What up, Josh? If you're watching, for some reason it won't show on my on the TV if you're in here, but it will show up on the app for some reason. Yeah, the candlestick's pretty cool. I got this meteor thing. It's like the sword, but I think it's cooler. It sounds weird when I use it. It's like makes weird noise. This thing. I have no FP. I know it was a short trip, but I don't care. Cool. I'll try this thing out. This is my new favorite testing area because it's like the other place, but the guys are just harder. Give more souls. So I do have Ender Slam on something. I also got this thing. Oh, it sucks though. I don't know if it's for PvP, like if you're playing a support character. Because it doesn't really do that much damage. It just kind of it kills like one person, or it does one big split of damage, or one big ray of damage. So at like the last point, like yeah, and that one missed the big one, and that takes 51 faith to use. You couldn't beat the guy at the church? That sucks. He's not easy. Oh, I finally got the... I don't know if you were here when I did, but I finally got the sword spear. Now I got both of them. Sword, spear, halberd. I didn't do that right. Ah, I'm terrible at this game. Wow, I'm gonna die. What did you remember, Josh? What does this look like on horseback? I wonder if I can buff this with lightning. I would hope so. What else have I gotten? I mean, not too much, I think. Oh, I got that. Like this. So it's like having a strength-based Wrath of the Gods on your weapon. You can't fuck with me. There used to be a dude on horseback over here all the time, and I don't know if he was a unique enemy and I killed him, but I used to like killing that one. I think I've done it more than once. It's because it's a nighttime thing. Where can I go? I've heard a lot of people say just kill things when that is active. The petals. So either you get souls or more runes, or you get more item discovery. Yeah, horseback. That must be a teleporting chest, because I don't have it yet. Unless I did it. And it would teleport me again. Or I just missed it. To fight that church boss, you need to rest and leave. Site of grace in the morning and night. Spawn him, very annoying. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not as annoying as Demon Souls if you've ever seen any Demon Souls playthroughs. I feel like just nighttime is a whole lot simpler than oh my gosh, it's not a trap. What is a sacrificial twig? I mean, is it the same kind of twig? That one just looked kind of golden. Oh no, they're all the same. They all looked like white before. I could have sworn they were all white before. That's kind of weird. Never seen Demon Souls. Okay, well in Demon Souls, instead of having like nighttime and daytime having a difference on the people that spawn and the areas and whatnot, it was how many times you died, how many NPCs you saved, how many bosses that you killed ended up changing like your encounters for the rest of the game. So this is just ridiculously simpler, having it just be nighttime, daytime, even if you do have to cycle. Because like the other Demon Souls was so complicated. Like I don't know how I could have played that game. Like I think Demon Souls is better than Dark Souls 2, obviously, but keeping track of the aspect of whatever that concept is. I can't even talk, bro. It's I wouldn't even say it's balanced to progress, because like it's just so confusing, and like if you don't know exactly what things to trigger certain events in Demon Souls, you really can't do anything with the aspects on purpose. You have to know exactly what's going on. It's a little slow. Stuff I did. Oh, and I'm also using the Seekers group name because, oh shit, I didn't do that. Oh, you guys did that. Using the Seekers because I was using it wrong. I put it in the that's a corpse. I put it in like the co-op thing instead of the group code thing, and that's why it wasn't working for me before. But as soon as I put it into the group password, not multiplayer password, I got onto it real fine. And I've had like 3 message appraised already. I got summoned for oops, let me do that. I got summoned for a boss fight like instantaneously twice. It might have just been the time of day. Fuck that I did it last time. I didn't get summoned, but here it was just so fast. Yeah, Seekers. It's just Seekers capitalized. Bro. Hey! Calm down, animals. And there. Did I not come this way before? What is this? Touch bloodstain. Why has that bloodstain got a ring around it? Is this what this, because like, is this what the Secret Seekers is all about? I did not figure out what appraisals do. I don't know what you mean by yes, but yeah, this has to be something with the Secret Seekers, but I just don't know why this bloodstain is, like, what is a bloodstain? Like, is just a lot of people looked at this bloodstain? Oh, that's cool. I still have the petals buff where I get more something. either item find or runes, and it is also raining and storming. It's like having 3 different weather effects at the same time. I can't say I enjoy it, but like, it's a thing. Should, hello, friendly jellyfish. I no longer fucks with the jellyfish after I found their shield. I could kill them because it's more souls right now. How many do these do? Fuck, I'm such a hypocrite. Yeah, that's not worth it. The soul of a jellyfish is not worth 133 runes. It's to tell if it was a bloodstain from your group. You'll probably see a bunch near cliffs. Oh my gosh, I'm reading that. I'm getting attacked by ninjas. Wow. Being a Twitch streamer is hard. Did I do that ever, Gall, already? I feel like I must. Why should we do these again, dude? That was fucking sick. So this is from the group. A lot of people died over here. What is this? Can I not look at my map because there are worms here? Die, worms. I heard fighting cowboys say these things are important, but I've picked up so many of them and I've never used a single one. Shiny friend? Are you sad about the jellyfish? I usually don't kill jellyfish. I just wanted to see if these ones gave extra. Ooh, definitely killing it. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Bro, you gonna shoot me when like you can't even put your arrow that far into the ground? Stab it! Nice try. Oh fuck! Oops. Oh yeah! Oi. I'm the best golem slayer ever. And I swear I'm not gonna lose this 100k this time. Oh, it looks like the petals went away. The snow raining. I was gonna go up this way and then to the left because I want to go back all the way around the area surrounding Volcano Manor because I didn't explore it very well. I was just trying to get the map fragment. Yeah, there's a lot of those guys around the what do you call them? The golems. All over the place. The spectral steed has hooves of steel. Can jump. What do you call it? Spikes. What do you call these things? Nathan would know the technical term. Palisades or barriers. Going into Mordor. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, it's because it's gross. A little over leveled for this place, but just sometimes I kill crabs because like I feel like they might drop unique items. In Dark Souls 3 there are a couple crabs that drop like rings, like one that boosts your pyromancy, one that boosts your magic. And in this they have different types of crabs too. What are you guys digging for? Like, think they have berries. Are they just digging for berries? I don't need to kill anything over here. Ooh, do I have this? I'm gonna guess I do. But the... could you leave? There, be gone with you. I wanna look at the map. That'll boost my damage quite a bit. Okay, so I do have this tunnel. So I don't think I need to go down here. I hope. Bro, you want something? I'll give you something. That was something and you got it. Not gonna look at the map. Yeah, go there. Oh, this is where me and Billy were having problems days ago. We were like trying to jump from one side to the other side. It's a bridge. There's that poison castle with all the Valkyries. So let's see. Okay, I don't think there's any way to get up to that side except by just going across that. I don't know if I explored those runes very well. I'm gonna go back, explore those runes, and then see if I can get into the Mount Mordor type place. What about my physique? Oh yeah, to see about my faith one. Temporarily boost faith. Okay, so I missed the one that temporarily boosts your dexterity. I do not know where you got that one, but it looks almost identical, I swear. I'm gonna go back and check those rooms. I swear, dude, I want that sword. These guys don't seem hostile, so I'm gonna see if I can get a good look at it. Bro, were you just non-hostile while I was on the horse? Is that it? Yep. Now they're all angry. Oh, what if that one dropped the sword? I hate it when that happens. I love that hat, though. Like, Bach died butt-ass naked, and you didn't even get his hat. Like, the one thing he had on him. Like, I would have loved to at least got his friggin' hat. Something. Or is it the rune guy? He should drop a big rune. No, not anymore. Just the first time, I guess. Yeah, he dropped, not like a big rune, but like at the time it was a biggish rune. Where I am. Oh yeah, I'm going towards the rooms. This is a really open area. There could be nothing that tries to kill me out here. I was on its side, right? Yeah. I hate those things. Like, there's so many of it in one area, and I had to check all of them because I wasn't sure if they had anything good in them. Just like the ones that are moving, those always have something good. But apparently, the ones that are just sitting on the ground may or may not have something in them. You have to check all of them to find out. Oh shit. I'm so, see, like, this is why I find everything, because like the ADHD and the OCD on top of the fact that I'm usually either high or drinking too much coffee or something, I recheck the same tiny ass area on the map like 5 times. Milo, be quiet. Milo! Bro. And I still haven't gotten his head. I don't know how many of those I've killed. It took me forever to find the fucking... Oh. Oh, hello. That is revolting. Because they take a lot of fire damage. I say they usually do. Oh, I'm out. Ew! Ew! Did it spawn that dog or was it there before? Oh, what's wrong with your stomach, bro? You got like maggots in you or something. I don't even want your bones, they're weird. I say as I pick up the bones. I got one of those undead guy's helmets. You're not talking about like one of these basic bitch ones, are you? Is that like, I mean like the actual like little cap with the feather on it. I want that. And I don't have it. I've got 2 different condom skin helmets, but I don't have that. What was I wearing? Faith. Faith is everything. And if you want, I could show you that Havel guy's armor set. Or like, as far as I can think, it's Havel because like it's the heaviest armor set and the dude has like the biggest hammer. Oh, I have gone. Whoa, dude. That slime was letting that dog eat it. Why are the dogs so fucked up over here? What runes is this called? With blood. Writhe blood runes. This is so fucked up, like next to the city. Feels like I've gone down here, yes. Bro, I do like playing on Vadi's server. It makes it feel like there are so many people playing this game, and there are, but you don't realize that when you play offline or you're just playing like with one person. You get the general populace, and then you also get everyone who's on like the only early server for this shit. One day, I swear, one of you guys is gonna like bite each other in the eye, and then you're gonna have to go to the hospital, and Billy's gonna have to pay for it. Then he's gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why did I get 2 dogs?" He looked so mad when I did that. Yeah, I'm not letting it go. They just do so much health. Like they don't have like a weak spot. So all your buddies are dead, and this guy's hiding out behind here. Just like, those things are scary. I don't blame you. I don't like these things either. The thing just like did a 180 as soon as I turned around in his arms. Jeez, those are scary. See, this is one of those things where I'm just like, is this a Game of Thrones thing or is this a Dark Souls thing? Which one of you freaks decided it was a good idea to make Iron Maidens have pendulums and then eat you like mimics? Like in my first few playthroughs with mimics, like I was scared of those things like I was scared of mimics. Jeez, why do they hate trolls here so much? Like, I gotta watch some more Dark Souls lore or Elden Ring lore videos so I know why they hate trolls so much. Like, obviously they do this stuff to people. Like, there's people out littered on the ground as well. Oh, there's something over there. I should go get what that is. Jeez, the 180 on the horse. Is this one dog what's keeping me from my map? What is keeping me from my map right now? I wish there was a way to see what messages were from the secret seekers and what messages were from the general populace. Because I would be very disappointed if there are people in the secret seekers doing troll messages like try tongue butthole, jump here, hidden item ahead, secret door, and like all of it be like lies. Oh, so I can't just walk up that, can I? Wait, is this enough to level up? This is enough to level up. I haven't leveled up in like 2 days. I got one of those dead guy's helmets that look a lot like red hats. And the glintstone sword, and one that was made a little bit out of glintstone. Oh, you mean the thick blue long sword? Like it's just got a thick blade? I got that relatively early and I gave it to Coda because he wants to be a magic boy. Wait, oh okay, I was close to leveling up. I just saw white numbers in the inventory and I was just like, yeah, we're good. It's probably not enough. That's enough. Okay, so I am at 120. Yeah, this will be 120 for me to, what do you calls it? Be able to level up now. I wonder how much it's gonna be when I'm at level 150. Cause like, I'll keep going past then because, oh, that's the thing. Someone in the group defeated a shard bearer. I think the shard bearers are like the Elden Lords, or yeah, Elden Lords, kind of like the Lords of Cinder. And I don't know if that's the thing you were talking about, like if you do so many, or you get so many of those, you get more runes or something. Because I didn't get any runes from that, but I don't know why it would say that unless there was a reason. Oh, I'm getting the petals again. I've never gotten the petals, like, I mean, I might have gotten the petals twice in the same gameplay, but like, I didn't realize it. Ooh, and I think that does give you more souls, because usually when I kill a deer, it only gives me like 5. Unless these deer are specific. I should have the... Where is my get more stuff? I want to know what's up with the wind wolves, like, why, what's going on with that? Why does it only work with wolves? Fucker. Oh, you're the white one? Guess not. Die. That one gave me 15. Did I do this already? It looks like I have done Hero's Grave. I'm not gonna get up there. Actually, I don't think I finished the Hero's Grave. Wait, I remember why. If I didn't finish it, I don't care to. Not right now. Not until someone tells me there's something cool down there. Because that's where some chariots were, and I know I went down because there was a couple bosses down there, and that's how I got the Crucible Knight armor set. And I like the Crucible Knight armor set. Especially since it's the only full armor set you can get that every piece boosts... What the... I've never seen a skull do that before. It skidded across the water like it hydroplaned instead of me instantly breaking it. Weird. I had a thought. Or hydroplaning skulls. It's gone. So that's the elevator you use to get up. Is there anything else? Actually, no, the other elevator one was the one to get up. This one leads me somewhere else. My goal is to catch up to everything through Volcano Manor, because at that point all I have is the icy place that I haven't explored and Billy has, and that's pretty much the end of the game. Actually no, he did explore the weird place that's afterwards where there's that tree that's not the Erd tree, it's the Hallig tree, which is a failed Erd tree in the lore standings, I think. Where does that other ladder lead me go then? Maybe that's how. I have no idea where that other ladder was. Or where that one goes. I remember going up it already, so that's fine. Big dog might want water. This is a good spot to hide. If you would drink all your goddamn water when I gave it to you, this wouldn't be an issue. As Frodo will drink all of your water. He's a selfish puppy. You're so cute though. Yes you are. Hi Frodo. Hello. Look at you. 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 Gotcha. Big husky baby. Little monster dog. I swear to God. They're both like autistic, but one of them is pretty and one of them is dumb. Or not. Sorry about that. Key day. It says I have 5 viewers? That can't be right. And then it says, oh, users in chat versus viewers. I don't know how this Twitch chat works exactly yet. Oh. Armor that I don't have. Started with this one. Oh, I saw a video saying that you should kill all of these guys. Or I just saw the title and there was like a question mark behind it. Because I bet if you kill all of them, you get their bell bearings. And then you just give them all to the shopkeep lady and you never have to go to one of these guys ever again. You just kill them all. But I bet there's some sort of repercussions for that. Like if you kill every trader in the lands between. That would be unfortunate for somebody. Probably not us. A long ass ladder. Where am I now? That's a tunnel. I didn't know if I went. I want to go by that tree too. I want to go everywhere again. Guys, put away your creepy eyeballs. Just give me 1,000. Oop. Ah, leave me alone. I guess I will go this way. Typically, I will always try and go right. Ooh, oh no, that's the thing I just forgot. Before I go left to try and finish things off. Oop. What the? Felt like I was running up against an invisible, one of those bugs. I could have just been tweaking. Yeah, I could still skinny roll with that. Cool. That was definitely a rock. I swear it was just because I was on my horse. Looks to be stuff down there. Yo, what is that? I don't remember that being there. I bet we're going there. That looks important. Can I see it out in the distance? What direction is it? It's like that way. I see a tree. That is a tree. That's all I can see though. Maybe if I was over there, I could see it better. Or over there. Well, that's totally something, I swear. Oh. That's probably not the shipwrecks. Well, that's like a cyclone around a hidden little mountain thing. I bet that's something. Oh, oops. Ah. I think this is the one that I've already done. Volcano Cave. I have to check. Yeah, what was in here? Why couldn't you guys be nicer to Bach? I swear I will slay all of you for Bach. They're called demi-humans, and demi in my mind just means like subhuman. But they're not like humans like at all, really. I mean, okay, they are obviously, but I feel like they should have their own race name besides just like, oh, you're subhuman. Because like I feel like you could say that about a lot of stuff. Oh, that was a tiny little boss fight. Yo, I am going to keep the Secret Seekers on indefinitely while I'm playing by myself, because they might have secret walls and stuff like that labeled, because that would be so helpful. I love that. We really have made Elden Ring, or Elden Ring was made to be easy mode if you know what you're doing. Just no one knows what they're doing. Which is part of the game, like you're not supposed to know what you're doing, but if you want to go into it with zero research done and then say, oh, the game is too hard, I don't condone that. Let's see if I can get down here, I think. Like, the game's only hard because you haven't looked at any of it. I know a lot of games you shouldn't have to look up tutorials or what to do or where to go and stuff like that, but if you ever played a Souls game before, this shit worked different. It is dark. I suck at spacing. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. I want to go up there. Fuck you. Dude, I wonder if they're still called basilisks. Because patches is still called patches. And that's the thing that like really cements this, like this is a Souls game for me. And the fact that there's the Uchigatana. Like, no other game has the Uchigatana. I don't think that's a real word. Can I stop and... I guess not. I guess I'm going this way. Looks funky. What is that one pointing to? Okay, I think I do want to go up and around this way. Oh, what did I say? This is one of those little areas that I just skip past. Ooh, that must be how you get spit out of that place. Cool, cool. Okay. We're doing things, I think. Ooh, that looks like the tunnel that place is pointing me to. Wait, where's that bridge I wanted to cross? I'm gonna put something right here. It's probably not good, but like, it's an item, I don't have it, I want it. There was a mariner here before, wasn't there? What is that guy? Oh, they're skeletons. I do need to fix a holy damage weapon. Let me see. Do I have one? That does holy damage. What's that? Does that do holy damage? That's plus 12. Also plus 12. The only holy damage weapons I have are either unupgraded or at plus 12. I'm still medium rolling, dude. Like, it's because I'm wearing like this dinky little shirt that weighs nothing. Does he respawn? Okay, I don't know what it was. Like, I saw Fighting Cowboy made a video saying weapons that do holy damage make it so that things can't respawn. Maybe I have to buff it? No. Maybe they need to have holy, like, on them, like... Oh, that... I'm gonna die testing. That looks like lightning, not holy. Oh, I'm dumb. I have a... Yeah, I have it scaling with holy because it scales better with holy, but it's a lightning buff. Jeez. This game is kind of forcing. Oh, that looks like cliff. Can I go up cliff? Time for Skyrim. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. I do want to see where the outskirts of this are. That could be pointing to this one. Let's see. Oh, I haven't opened it yet. Duh, I haven't gone in here. My brain is on silent mode right now. I need I'm gonna put a holy damage on that my big hammer, because skeletons don't like hammers, and I hope that skeletons also don't like holy damage, as I was led to believe. Holy, there we go. Still medium rolling. Am I even using the... I'm not even using the thing to give me more, what do you call it? More equipment load. I can just have 2 swords on and it's fine. Or 2 weapons. Okay, so that is absolute trash. I haven't tried all the crucible gear with all the right buffs on, but I don't think this is the right time for that. Hey, look, a trap. If I was playing with Coda, he'd be dead already. Let me see if I can summon someone, because I have not done any Secret Seekers summoning yet. And this is a new area for me. Yep, Seekers is on, that's on. I activated the summoning pool, I think. Pretty sure I did. Message on a bottle. Oh. Let's see if I can put a torch on too. Now that's too heavy. Okay, what do I have to go to medium? Okay, that's fine. Actually, I hate those gloves. Oh, there was a secret right there. I wonder if the end of the game is when you get all the shard bearer stuff from helping, or from other... Oh. Ooh, grave wart. Okay, that's death. Not doing that. I don't know how to use this app anymore, dude. It says I'm live, and in here it says I have 2 viewers. Oh, I just reset the chat. Oops. Oh well, I read everything in there. Oh, what? It's time for skeletons. Is there not one right here? Oh, it's time for those guys. Two of these just not working? Oh! Oh, someone put a thing out there? Why? I can't read it. That's so dumb. No, not dumb, but... Hello, my friend. Crackhead. I mean, that might have been a little excessive. That is a great heal. Oops. Great. Whoa, what? What the what? Oh, they don't like fire damage. Now I see. You can't hurt me, I'm invincible. This button go. Are you kidding me? What even did that? Like, I stepped on it because it was so obvious. I thought it was like a door. This guy's weird. He's just chilling over there. Oh, I never went into Blight Town. I totally forgot to do that. Should probably go and do that too. After I'm done exploring this place into Volcano Manor, I'll have to go back into the city, or below the city, and get everything up in there. Fuck. Leave it scary. Jesus. I say as I get trying to assassinate him. That was words. I know it was. It didn't really come out as words, but there was some words in there. I swear. Because it's cold outside. How many sword and sword keys do I got left? I don't know if Fighting Cowboy was on point with the stone sword keys though. Sure. Yeah, need a lot. But I've got 19 left. I wouldn't be surprised if there aren't even 19 doors. Oh my god! Why did I skip this place? Are you kidding me? Like... Okay, that better not be a Secret Seeker's message. Oh. I don't know which one dropped me the human face. I'll have to have Dakota to give me that back. Okay, I guess I'll just kill you, I guess. Or can I? 'Cause I'm atrocious. Yeah, Josh, that's the big shield you want for your big block everything builds, as far as I have seen. Oh, there's one on the other side too, apparently. And tiddly-tastic. Oh, I think there was a glow wart down there that I missed. Oh, fuck. Yes, somewhere a door is open. Thank you for trying to get me killed. I hate that that makes it so that you can't fucking attack. Yeah, I see it. You just leave it up there until I press the button, not actually hinder my ability to do damage. Frodo, you eating your butt? Wonder how to get in there. Say, you don't have the right. You don't have the right ahead. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Fucking losers. Can you like? I hate these. Like, I don't know how to get over there, honestly, but there has to be some sort of secret something somewhere. Oh, yeah, dummy. I was right. There had to have been some secret something somewhere. I wonder, it's like, I'm so mad. Even two-handing my weapon, I can't running charge attack. Their jump attack just exists. Oh, damn it. I hate that. I'm talking like Josh now. Rah! Would you like to be charboiled? Got a cookbook. Only I had a giant pickle. Okay, that was actually pretty well worded, honestly. What did it do? Is that that? Nice. Don't have to walk all the way around. I wonder what that cookbook gave me. I seriously never know what my cookbooks give me because I don't read. So, I mean, it inflicts heavy holy damage. So, like, I feel like these cookbooks are almost, like, unless you get some resins, like, they're pretty much useless unless you use resins or arrows all the time. Or pots, which I never use pots. I never use, well, I don't never use resins. I just hardly use resins. Because I have weapon buffs that I could use. They probably don't do as much damage. I probably should be using grease, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's one of those things where I was like, I'm never gonna use it because I might use it later. But I never use it later. See, I think that's stupid that they just put one of those secret hidden things there for just that. Like, I like that they train people to try and, jeez, I've had this I'm gonna quit the game and then try and come back because I haven't seen a single summon sign for this boss, and I am in the seekers. Like, I see things going on. Like, why ain't no one helping me? Oh, I might be over leveled, but you know what? I am probably just too over-leveled for this area. I'm just gonna go. I'm finally at 135. Yeah. So 15 more levels before I hit the cap. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really wish there was a way for that to hit in there. I like that they have different tails for what kind of damage they do, but like, I'm not a fan of this boss. Oh wow. Like, it's cool and everything, but like, do you have to put the same one just alternated in everything? Like, I get it if you didn't have any more ideas. Ooh. Any root resin? I'd like some root resin, please. Didn't expect all at once, all more fingers ahead. It's like they're growing into the tree, and this is like I think they're supposed to be like Erd tree roots, because this is like the root boss. Love? Well, I can't say no to that. No, why has everyone gotta fuck everything in the butt with their pickles? Jesus. Visions of victory. Like, they really should not have given us a pickle, fucking line to use for the templates, because it's getting abused ridiculously. Like, the only thing I can think of for pickles in this game is the pickled turtleneck, and that is it. There aren't even pickles in this game. It's just the technique of pickling has been done to turtlenecks, so they put it in the fucking chat. What up, dude? Okay, so that thing went away. I finally got that done, thank God. That was driving me crazy for a little bit. Well, not crazy, but it was pestering me that I had something on the map that I had not explored yet. I guess I should go up here since I didn't go up there. Oh, and I should test my holy hammer damage. Not damage, but efficiency. So that looked like it did it. Unless those guys just die. But he looked like a skeleton to me. Okay, so then that guy came back and I hit him. Is it because I have to hit him with the beam? Is that it? And I hit him with just the hammer and it kills him. It looks like, yeah, holy damage dissipates skeletons as long as you're either throwing holy at them or you're hitting them with a weapon that is buffed with holy. So now I just have holy damage on this weapon and he comes back. Okay, so it actually has to be buffed with holy. It can't just have holy damage. Learning new things every day. I hope there's a mariner that I missed down here. Those are my favorite enemy types, I think. I'm pretty... If I have one that I like better than them, I can't think of one because they are so much fun to fight in my opinion. Like, they're just dudes on a boat with an instrument that he uses for a paddle. Like, how... And he's so tranquil on just like 10 inches of water maybe, just subtly floating around, just chilling. And then you just come up in here and mess with his business, and then he's like, alright, I got you. I got my crew on you. Like, you think you're bad stuff? Check me out, I'm the mariner. I summon people. And I get that they have something to do with death, and like, if I actually knew the lore behind it, I'd probably be like super disappointed in myself, but I don't know the lore yet. Gotta play the game before I can enjoy the lore. And yes, I could be killing all these dudes. But what are they come back and they give me 300. So just skeletons. I don't know if it's skeletons and whatever these guys are, because these guys are kind of skeletons, but they just have more, not flesh on them, but they just look thicker. I think it's just like rags. Okay, so I do believe I did come over here already. I might have just missed a couple of those, like, smithing stones and whatnot. You're crunchy, bro. You're a crunchy bro. Uh-oh. I suck at parkour. Thought I heard I like that people leave messages in weird spots like that, but I don't like thinking that I need to read them because they might be useful. They're just like proof. I got up here, you got up here, woohoo, we're actually elite Souls players. I mean, like, not to that extent, but it's just like, I got to this cool place. Not everyone can. Or not everyone wants to. So that looks like everything down here. I don't really know how to get up into that mountainous bit. That might just be mountainous bit. It's the hero's thing. I'm gonna try and go up there and loop around. See if that is an option. I think My only viewer. It says I got 2 viewers in here, but then in here it says I got 5. If another T viewer, Capsis, Audix, or Markapillar, what? Markapillar was not watching my stream. No. Oh, the beast eye quivers. Does that mean I should go back down here? I don't have too many souls. Runes. Alright. I didn't quit the game out, but I still have the Secret Seekers thing on, and I still have my other thing on. So can you? Jesus Christ. I'm playing at my friend's house, and I'm dog sitting for him, and his red is just ridiculously intense. Ooh, I know how to get more health. Lots and lots of health. This might actually keep me alive. I don't think poise would help. Reduces physical damage reduction. I can put something on to boost my defense. See how heavy I can get. That doesn't do anything for me, really. There, medium load. Cools. I'm gonna go reset my physic flask. And I'm gonna put the health rune buff on me instead of this one that gives me split stats. Great rune. Restore HP, raises HP, FP stamina, greatly raises HP. So it's all the way down there now, little baby dick, but I got health. Is there another one that gave me health? More health. I think that would be it for damage negation stuff. Oh, my flask. Duh. Flask. Let's see if this will help. Temporary maze HP. I don't think it can one-shot me when I have all this going for me. I have plenty of rune arcs. Bros, did you see that health increase? So much health. The only thing I could do to increase my health more would be putting on this for 5 more points in health. Oh my gosh, that's I think 80 HP more, but I don't know if that's a whole lot. Actually, let me see. That is a lot more health, but it means I take more damage. Let's see if I get one shot like this. Oops. Oh, that really doesn't help. I didn't think about it, because if the skeletons hit me, I lose the bubble. Oh, I shouldn't go down that way, it's going that way. Oh, and Josh said I should be using the, Oh, the shield totally stopped it. It 100% stopped it. You're dead. That's what's up. Let me see. I can put Sacred Vow on, and that also raises my defense. down there? I can. I think I remember trying to jump down, or I did jump down there once. Oh, I should put the claws on too. Where are my claws? Fuck, I took them off the claws and I put them on that fucking Gigantor sword. Fuck. Put that on, my other stuff won't do it. Okay. Oh, and I do need to be at maximum health for that talisman to work. Fuck you, Paige. And that means it's time for lamps. You know what, let's kill everybody. Let's try and kill everyone. While my health is coming back. What need would I have for this? It seems no need. Or I have already come this way. Yes, 'tis an ambush. Thank you, Secret Seekers. Your, what do you call it? Your assistance does not go unappreciated. I guess I should have the little heal on there, too. Oh, bro, who said you were allowed to do that? Did my healing set that off? That was so weird. So, is that where I came down? Was this it? That wasn't it. Was this the way I came down? It was. Okay, because I do want to do this in order. I'm going to go down through the whole lava place first. And, let's do healing over time. Let's do defense. And defense. Oh, jeez. Seriously. I love appraising people's shit, dude. Well, seems I have not been down there all the way past the lava. That is good to know. Okay, so we have stuff to do down here. Not thoroughly pleased with that, but thoroughly pleased at least I now know that there's stuff down here. Hopefully we can go get our souls. I wonder how much blocking this does. Oh, I didn't put it on a smaller thing. I should have put it on a smaller thing. He goes like all the way down. So yeah, that is pretty useless when it comes to lava. I absolutely love this this art. I was gonna put blessing on. Pushing. Defense, why not? Like, I'm not healing faster than I'm healing. That was a dead end, or not a dead end, a drop. So I'm gonna go this way. How much block this has? 67 block. That is not great. So I have come this way. Why don't I just wait for that to heal me? And I think I'm gonna take that defense thing off, maybe. Oh, the first... I mean, it is for those things so they don't kill me, but I haven't gotten hit by one since I put this speedy buff on. Speedy weapon art on. Yes. So can I go up that way? Well done. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looks like I can ride that. What the fuck is Beast Blood do? Tanko. Thank you very much. I bet, if there is a boss in here, I don't know if this is the right weapon. If I can have both of these equipped. Can I have the axe equipped? Can't. So health. Not dying in one hit. Okay. Buff. Already used that. Another buff. Oh, why? Why couldn't it just be boss? Like, seriously. I hope I don't run out of stuff. Ah, Sadago! Yeah, I am over level. And I completely missed. I feel like I'm heavy rolling for some reason. Bro, don't do that. If that killed me, I would have been so pissed. Didn't I get that already? I swear to no, Billy got that. I did not. So I don't know if I want to go all the way back. Oh, cool. I can go give that to the beast. So I got the one that was in here. There might be more death stuff elsewhere. Should I say I want fire defense? I'm gonna greatly reduce physical defense. Because I am not scared of lava at all, apparently. What is scary is the big dude. I do not want to lose this many souls. Do I have a thing that I can use to give me HP for FP? Uses FP manifold, uses FP, consumes to heal allies nearby. Let's make one of those. I had too many. Uses FP. Oh my god, it's like warmth. I love it. And it takes like nothing. Wow, okay. I understand. I understand the crafting. For thou hast warmth from rock. So pretty. Pretty rock. See if I can jump on this dude. Because I do not want to have to take the stairs back up. Yep, I don't have to. Nice. Is there anything over here? Bro. I might be tanky, but, or not tanky, but fuck yeah. I don't want any less of that, so I'm gonna have to use a regular heal. Unless I throw down another one of those stones I just learned how to use. What does this one do? Great light. It's just for crafting, okay. What is that? It's so good. I love that so much. And if I had one to restore my FP too, wow, bro. You can just literally just get through the game. I just cheesing. That on too. Bro, I could have so much HP regeneration just from like dinky little stuff like that. Which one was I? Physical negation. Okay, I can get down there. There's something down there? Safety, I guess. I cannot believe that there were 2 bosses down here. Ta-da, I am the true wolf blood hound lord knight. There's a Frodo. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I jumped down. I have to go this way. Oh, they give you that. I like that. I am going to do a little secret thing. Visions of just jumping. Visions of jumping. That's where I just jumped down. Looks like he just cycles through going up and down. That way. So I should be able to get back up here. No problemo. Just in case. This is where I was. This is where I could have popped out the other side. Did I rest at a bonfire? Oh, I think I died and I came back through this way. Okay, so I can keep going up that way. I'm gonna keep going up, I think. See where it takes me. And it's dead. Okay, so you can totally tank those hits. Wow. Because no one has as much health as Simon. That's probably not true, but I just have a lot of health. Fuck you, Paige. I'm not dealing with your ass right now. Fuck you, big B. I did go all the way down to the bottom of the lava, and that leads me to the other boss. And fuck you. I'm pretty sure it did lead me all the way down. I did go down and drop down that way. And... oh, just chairs. This area is done. Not that hard, actually. I mean, that's me saying that. What do I know? Besides that I'm going to die in a second. I'd say it's worth throwing another one of these down. Alright, can I only use so many? That's bogus. Oh, I don't have any FP. I guess that's fine. Not fine, but just the way she goes. Oh, I'm super. I can't die. I can't like be killed and shit. I'm so tanky. I need something that casually regens my HP. Or not my HP, my FP. I don't know where this sucker is. It did fall down there though. Oh, that's my message. Is there only one chariot? Like, it sounded like it was at the very bottom. I thought I saw it up there. I was scared. This place is pretty cool. Now that I'm over leveled and I don't care. Oh, I got the well, I'm gonna place a marker here because that's where I was. But I got another beast death thing from my boy. Does my boy want another thing? You like it?
Death, my sin, should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
I am so glad I decided not to kill him. What? So I've given him 4. He just gave me a boulder throw spell. I believe that is straight out of Dark Souls 3. Boulder heave. The question is, how far do you throw it? Because in Dark Souls 3, it was not very far. Oh my god, I'm Hulk. You can take it and you can throw it. Oh my god, that's so far. To charge it up, can I? Doesn't look like I can charge it up. But let me see how fast I can throw it. Ooh. That is a significant, not a significant amount faster, but let me also try putting all my incantation stuff on, because I've been waiting for like cool incantations. So speed, better incantations. It's not any of those that I need. Let's see, raises faith. Let's see. Also do raises faith, and I could put this on that raises faith. Let's find a little ninja to test this out on. Just throw a rock at a bird. Oh, there's a ninja. Oh my god. So that was like 5:30. 5:14. Huh. 9. Whoa. I mean, it's a bird. Obviously, it's not gonna like having rocks thrown at it, but I don't understand why this beast talisman scales with strength, and it's a beast thing, and it doesn't do as much damage. I'm not understanding. But that's okay. I was also gonna try the one where I get to breathe fire on people with my crucible thing. I'm gonna take off great heal, put on regular heal, because that's what that needs to be on. I'm gonna put on my new crucible spell. I don't need Wrath of the Gods, because I like that. Gradually restores. If I have gradually restores, I don't need heals, because that's pretty much for poison and for Coda. I'm playing with him. And then I can put on the Crucible Knight set for more Crucible damage, and go back to this, and I'm fine. So I think having these things that boost my faith, actually that doesn't even, oh, it does boost my faith, but, okay, wait. Let's see, what's my damage right now? 734. Dyslexia is a bitch. I don't even know what I was looking at. Oh, my hat. 734. 732. That is not a whole lot. And as far as damage goes, that is not a whole lot. But if I'm wearing the full Crucible Knight set, and I do this, so I cannot use from horseback apparently. That's oh, let's see. That's cool. Now, did I even use that with that, or does it take too much FP? How much FP? That does not take too much FP, but I cannot use the fire breath from horseback. Let's see how much range this has. That. Wait, I didn't catch that. Okay. So with the bestial one, it's hitting for 166 a hit. With this one, 130. Okay, so the bestial one does good for the crucible aspects, I believe. I wish I could use that on horse. That would be so cool. Nice, clean 900 damage real quick. $674. That, let's see. Put the other stuff on. Not a whole lot. Why is that less? Did I charge it up? It's not even a bestial thing. Let's find another one. These guys drop a decent amount of souls as far as early game is concerned. So 651. Way less. Maybe it's because it was a stealth attack? Let's try it with a like this. Charge up. Okay, that's like no difference. But as far as the Crucible ones go, I mean, what do these do? Slightly recover this strength. Reduces FP of sorceries. Slightly reduces FP consumption. Slightly reduces FP of sorcery. Slightly reduces. So that, none of those help me. But if I was doing Crucible stuff, let's see. I'm fat now, but I don't care. Let's see, 5. It's like 157, dude. I'm so dyslexic, it's sad. Okay, so that was 157 for a hit with that. Nothing. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent chunk of damage. That's difference. Where is 7? I think 85. Six something. I want to try the tail move. So tail one is my favorite. I've always wanted a tail in real life and in video games. So 421 with that one. Oh yeah, and I was gonna see this. It's better with bestial aspect. I think it is. I think those do scale better with the bestial. Or 87 to almost 2K. Okay, I couldn't resist. That was not test worthy, but I missed the first shot altogether. What a little dude over there? It's a deer. Someone has to tell me why the deers are so small. Why these guys are we just big in this game? 420. So that's almost the same, but this is better, obviously. So if this is the best way to do bestial damage, just throw rocks at people. Oh my god, I love that. And so, like, do the bestial incantations count? They don't. Oh, wait, those are? Alright, can I switch these? Slash item type. Okay, so, but, yeah. So all incantations, but they don't say what they're split up to. So these are like, okay, wait. It takes 2 slots. Oh. This does take 2 slots. The cost. That's not what I want either. I guess item type. Okay. So these are the Black Flame, these are Bestial. Incantations taught by the clergyman. Scale with faith. Everything scales with faith, but it's just faith. Do you scale with just faith? Okay. Ancient Urge creates its a supple tail. Supple? This manifests as your primal vital energies and aspect of the primordial crucible, which is like. Okay, so. Like, if I hit something with, like, lightning, then. Let me go back. If I hit something with lightning, will it do more damage with all that stuff? Okay, let's do some more testing. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. I feel like a scientist. I increase my faith to do the mostest damage. So none of those do holy. Yes. Is he crazy again? Have to see. Do you have any more new dialogue? No, he's just sad. Oh, I was gonna equip things. Whoops, I'm a dumbass. So, what other damaging spells could I use? Why does those have to take intelligence? It's the Holy Order stuff? There's no arcane. Or intel. Oh, that does take. These two take faith, even though they're incantations. Oh, that takes faith, that take. Or intelligence. My bad. So let's see. Sanity maybe. No dragon stuff gets busted. Buffed with the dragon stuff. Black Flame gets buffed with the Black Flame stuff. I don't think I have something that just boosts. A talisman that just boosts fire. There's no pyromancy glove in this game, is what I mean. Alright, so where's the first one? So none of these are bestial in nature. So just putting on more faith should give me... Oh, I forgot to change my great rune too, but it doesn't matter. Shouldn't affect the numbers that much. Okay, so with the strength one, sneak attack charged up 1090. With my other one, which, what are they both at? One is 19, one is 20. But one just scales way more with strength, which is what I have of. That didn't do as much damage. Okay, let's try another one. How did that miss? So 875 for unaggroed, I think. This is sneaky. 7 with that one. So that's garbage if they know I'm here, I think. Let's see. $775. $700. I don't know if that one was more or less. I want to get testing it. It's easier if you're sneaking on all of them. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that in mind and just sneak because everything does more damage when you sneak. So, or with the regular talisman, 875. I'm probably gonna be able to level up again if I keep doing this. So regular talisman was 875 sneaking. Oh fuck. Do I have hat rolling? No. Let's see. Is that one looking at me or not? I think he is. So $875 sneaking with the regular one. That's so much more with that one. So I think just because I have more strength, this one is better for everything except for maybe my buffs. That must be what I'm thinking of. Okay. I am a sneaky boy. Owned a boat. Did I drop anything? I totally forgot what it was already. 700 with regular. I do like that if something's just non-aggro to you, you do more damage, but it makes testing more complicated. That has a lot more range. I think that one just does more damage though. Okay, let's see about Icy Frost. Does that play a factor? Or icy lightning? I'm glad they didn't fuck up the deer here. Fucked up deer make me uncomfortable. That's one reason why I'm not a fan of. I think I get these are for big areas. So that was 12 with that, or for big groups of guys, but like, come on, it should just cover the whole thing. You shouldn't be able to slide in between things. So that was like 11 something. That's just better at like almost every. I'm gonna have to try the buffs with my weapon to see if they're better with the other one. I could always just have both equipped. I just need to figure out what spells do better with each individual talisman. before I upgrade one or before I start getting mad because I'm not doing any damage. So I remember someone saying I could take this spell to the end of the game. So unaggroed, regular. That's the first hit. 205, I think. But that one was aggroed for the second time, so 108 or whatever is not accurate. Oops, what did I just drink? That was my flask. Damn it, this is not gonna test well then. I'm gonna have to just do it. That was like 214. Oh, you can charge that up. That's why I am getting mixed results. I'm gonna go back up top. I think I killed several of those. Okay, so madness spell was the last thing we testing. Boing, boing. Where is the first I should look up what the route is for killing the most ninjas effectively. Because, like, this is a pretty fun testing ground. I mean, like, it's not fun per se, but, like, it's alright. It's just very, very large. I don't know if he sees me or not. Dude, for, like, ninjas that are smaller than us, they have, like, 0 visibility. It might be one reason why they need to be ninjas, is because they're so bad at killing things without the element of surprise and the element of, so uncharged, 171 for a regular, one regular hit, 171. And now with the bestial, for the first pop, stealthed. 181, nice. Alright, ooh, I'm getting more things. What if I can get their little outfits? I think it's funny that I can get their little halberds and it's still the same size for me. I know it's like that for every weapon. So uncharged stealth fireball. 423. With the big one. Or with the strength. Bestial. 425. Regular. Okay, I think he saw me. So I'm not gonna count that. I hope range has nothing to do with this spell, because that would be a bummer. 381. That doesn't seem great. I already forgot the first number. Or it was 181. G, or is it? What was this one? Okay, it was 381. So that one does a lot better with the strength. So it looks like I've gone through all my damaging incantations that I like to use, and every single one of them that I throw, they do more damage with the bestial. But so now it's time for buffs. Shall try fire first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, I could put all of them on. I can use that, but I'm going to. As far as damaging buffs, I have those. Never tried that one. So, let's see. Do we have a holy weapon? We do. So, status 734, 607 with bestial 840. I'm just gonna look at the top one, 844. Still 844. I wonder if that is not a great weapon to test for it, or still 844. It is 844. Okay. I don't know if that one helped or not. So let's try this one. I'm gonna keep with the same weapon. 113. 113. I think this might only change things for buffing weapons. I never tried this one out. I have to try that. I'm probably not going to use this spell, but I want to try it. And since we know that damaging spells do better with beast strength buff ones, let's see what this is. So it's like a fiery. Oh, that would be pretty good for PvP, honestly. Look at that. That looks crazy. And they just take damage by being near me. I wonder if this would be a good build for the rolling build. They're just taking damage from me. And it's fire damage. I never did test and see if this does like a significant amount of rolling damage. Let's see this. This will be funny. Let's see how many buffs I can get for me to kill someone while I'm rolling. We just drank a flask. That's that's great. Oh, I wonder. So cool. So this does do damage. I should always have a piece of this equipped. That helmet is so stupid. I wonder if I do more damage though when I have more of it equipped, or if I just need one piece. So let's say that's regular, 16. I think the gloves weigh the least. Okay, so yeah, definitely having the whole set equipped. Oh, and it does the regular quick step when you don't have the thing. That's pretty cool. I love that. That is such a great addition to the game. And can I do it upstairs and up lava stairs? That's fantastic. I'm gonna have to duplicate that one. I think I did actually. But I'm gonna put another one on, let's just say, a sword. Heavy. Oh my god, I can make it scale with anything at this point. I could bleed on it. Yo. Bleed straight sword. With step on it. I'm gonna try that on the twin blades, because I feel like I can put that on something else, probably a spear. But that's better. And if I want to be better at PvP, let's bleed. Wait a second. No, I wanna put quick step on it. Have it scale with blood. 92 blood. Let's get after it, my boys and girls. We're gonna go back to our faith armor because it didn't do a whole lot, but it's better than nothing, honestly. And I could put those on just because it's more damage, especially if we're going like this. I wonder if it procs bleed too. What's the I like that. I think I'm gonna keep that. Get a couple of quick bleeds off. Dive in. 1, 2, 3. Because I think that's 3. I'll see if I can get all 3 hits off. Yeah, I can. With 2 swings, I can get a bleed proc off and like be behind them instantly. Oh, and if I'm wearing this armor that stuns people, I can just stun into them, start the combo lock. Oh, that's fantastic. And then rolling will stun them. Okay, I think that is actually the move. Yeah. Maybe stun them with the dash. Could also set people on fire. Let's see what that's like. So put all the buffs on. Let's see if I'm start with this one. Which ones can't I use? This. So I can buff my teammates and myself. Okay, so I can only have one fire on me. Buff going. But I'd like to have this one, since you do damage. And it's scary. Okay, is this better? Let's see. I think it's better two-hand. But that is ridiculous. I can buff myself and my teammate. I can wear spiky armor. And do continuous damage while I'm around people. Find another ninja. Didn't even lock onto him, just stunned him, fire, bleed. That's fucking great. I'm sticking with bleed on this thing. That is fantastic. So much faster than a katana. I got a little distracted from the main objective, which was to start testing blood builds, or not blood builds, damage. So let's see. We're gonna start off with something simple. So that's 3375. And if I go back there and sit, maybe it'll reset. 3375 with, I believe, the strength one. Yes. Okay. So with the regular one. Or 337. I don't know, 33275. Okay, so that doesn't look like it helps me a whole lot. $405. $405. Okay, so that's exactly the same. Let's try on the weapon. 502. $531. Okay, so these are good for buffing weapons, I think. Try this as poison. 405. The strength one. Not even close. Okay, I'm just gonna try it with all of them just in case. With flame, black flame. 468. 468. 509. more. Holy Order, 535. 425. Wow, that's a big difference. Okay, so I want this for buffing weapons, and literally everything else, including buffing my teammates and my friends, I want that. Because B and B is better than D and S. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And what do I have on my flask? Faith and fire. I didn't realize I had the fire buff on this whole time. I don't think that will have affected any of the tests because I didn't use the flask. But as far as that goes, I think fire is the best one, but lightning is now the best one I can do. Let's see how much damage we can put out. Let's do something crazy. So buff, buff, buff. Oh, I forgot. What's that lightning one? Is this it? Bolsters caster's body with lightning. Didn't try that. I think it's like the same as the fire one. And I'm gonna put rock thrower on because I'm never not gonna want to throw a rock at someone, honestly. And I like great heal over time. I like the tail. And I like lightning. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, I could probably bolster the fire one. The dragon one's pretty much done. I haven't done any testing with the dragon sorceries. I should do that next. I will do that next. So I don't need to put anything else on. What was I doing? Okay, this. Oh, that's how I did that. I can coat myself in lightning. Wrong one. Where's the other one? One that I just had. The quick step on. Oh, that has quick step on it now. That's why. I guess it's. See if that works. I'm pretty sure this is what Josh was talking about when he said, I want to be Sonic the Hedgehog. Coat yourself in lightning. Oh, okay. So let's see. Coat yourself in lightning and then do barrel rolls. They have black flame? Okay, I can do this better. I don't need to be doing the fucking lightning Sonic the Hedgehog build. It's not something I will be doing. That was just for my brother, who was a viewer at one point in time. Not anymore though, because no one watches me. 0 viewers. Okay. Yeah, that was that. That's that. Was I checking? Oh, I was gonna check max damage because I think lightning is the best way for me to get damage. Lightning blade is the best way for me to get damage out of that. So the physic flask is buffs faith, buffs lightning, buffs faith, buffs faith. I don't think I need incantations faster. I don't need incantations better, because that doesn't do anything, I don't think. Let's see. For maximum damage. Damage. Oh, lightning. No, that's lightning. So faith, lightning. Could do strength. I'm gonna try it like, okay, with nothing on. And then I'm gonna try putting that, because it is an incantation and it does get boosted, but I'm gonna duplicate that art again. I love this thing. Hopefully I can get it for Kodo when he's on later. Okay. So, for the buffing things. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna use my flask and try to get some maximum damage out of that fucker. I think this is my best strength weapon, just default. 554. Where's my hammer? It is also 18, but it's got a holy, so I'm gonna put that to strength and see if I can't get it higher. Something strength related. Try Earthshaker. Don't have that. Never tried that, I mean. Okay, so that's just one. I kind of like the jump attack better, just because it gives me, not iframes, but it does make it harder for them to hit me temporarily. Okay, so 482 with an S scaling. 554 with a B scaling. Why is this so much better than that hammer? That's because it's a colossal weapon, I get that, but it's a war hammer. It's the closest thing to a colossal weapon without being one, I think. Okay, but time for buffs. Let's take everything off because I have ADHD. Frodo, that was not helpful. Dog bumped my finger. Everything that's not buffing me is getting taken off. So, let's see. Lightning. Lightning. Oh, and I was going to say boost incantations. We're going to try everything. Oh, if it doesn't matter, I'm just going to switch to this one. So max damage I can get right now with this, 1161. Let's try it with the one that boosts my incantations. See if that does anything at all. $1161. Now this raises potency of incantations, does not literally help me with incantations. And I guess I could just put strength on, since strength would help me with that. So I'm a strength build, not anything else. So let's try this with the optimized. I guess this is more strength than this does give me faith. I'm gonna try that. Alright, I do have to take my dogs, or friends' dogs, outside in a second. I will do that right after I test this, which is putting on strength to boost my... Oops. Bruh, you're licking my face. Okay. There we go. One second, doggo. Okay. That gives me at 1201. That's not as much at all. Alright, well, I'm done testing for like the next 5-10 minutes because I have to take my dogs outside. If you want to stay in the stream and wait, I will be back. If not, hope to see you soon. What's going outside? Be back in 1 minute. No, what you doing? Rod out. Look. 5 more minutes, guys. Oh no. Frodo. Frodo! Leave him alone. No! Frodo, get off the bed! Yeah. You tired? Okay. Still got my bot viewer. Woot woot. I don't know what I was doing. Lightning. Oh yeah, I have the wrong thing on. Wondered why I wasn't doing any damage. Not any damage, but like as much damage. I love that I can just pop these just for test videos. Not videos, but like test segments from a game. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna see if I can change this shirt piece. I can, just to take the cape off. Why would I take the cape off something like... I want to take that stupid necklace off, because then it might actually look decent. So, we've got our flask... Dog fell off the bed. Flask of magic. Wait, you two! You talk too much. Shut up. Baby dog. I was gonna take us to see if I could get more out of this because it's got a S scaling. Shush your face, dogs. Still, that's just better. That's just way better. Hey, no talk backs. Huskies are the best dogs. Everyone says so. Okay, so this is my max damage. 1229, I believe, is the highest I can physically get this. I don't think there's any more stuff that I can equip for more damage. That's it. Let's test this out. Actually, let's go to my favorite spot to test things out. Hey, I need you to calm down, Frodo. Oh my gosh. Okay, so all this crazy damage putting togethers. Yeah, I think that's everything I can get for lightning. So just with the way it is right now, 1229 is not bad. Look at all these stains. But I don't believe that the lightning build is the best way for me to boost my DPS. I believe it will be this. So if I take that off, put the flame buff on, just take that off in general, put the heal on. Okay. And then buff flame damage instead of regular damage. How much dex does this scale with? A C in dex. Okay, so that boosts my strength and dex, that boosts my strength, that boosts my faith, but these also boost my faith. So if I put this on dex, that makes my weapon weaker. Because I have a lot in strength, I guess. Okay, wait, I don't know, but I gotta do this boss now. Let's see what happens. Looks like he put that on me already, so I don't think I need that. Heal. Hold on there. Stack it up nice. Oh, I was gonna do dragon spells. That's what I was gonna try. Oops. Hey Milo. Hey Milo. Come here, baby. Come here. Is he picking on you? Is he picking on you? Alright, so I'm gonna try this same build style, but for this boss, because I think this will be a whole lot easier. Over here than it will be at the other place. I still have the Seeker's password on. So I would assume that I can get summoned relatively quickly. I just don't know if having this much faith is good for my weapon. So 848. That's better. So there's a lot of stuff that gives me the same, nothing that gives me like better. Especially for that. Oh. I believe that is the most damage I can put out. So with 2 source seals, dexterity. This gives me strength already, and I have so much in strength. I can pop all this stuff. Now let's see how much damage I will be doing. 1286. I can try and do it with the other thing and see if that makes any difference whatsoever. But seriously, 1286 as opposed to 11 with an extra buff on the great sword, which weighs more and does not have a ranged combat ability. That's ridiculous. $1286. Why is that better? 1286 now. Seriously, why is that better? I don't understand. I just did the testing. 1286. Try it again. See if anything different happens. The other one. I pray to God I don't have to two-hand my freaking, my talisman for this to do more damage, but I'm gonna try it right now, just in case. Oh, I was 1286 with both talismans. So either talisman for these self-buffs doesn't matter. This thing is just better at everything except for weapon buffs, and I'm not using a weapon buff. So I'm gonna take that off. This is gonna be my main talisman from now on, because this is 18, this is 19, and it's just better for most everything. Put my sign down over here, right? Like I don't understand why the other place is so much higher rate of spawn. I mean, I guess maybe I put it by the bonfire, right in front of the boss room. See, that does the trick. Gonna wait here for a minute, see what happens. I've got 3 things on me that boost my damage and make me squishier, so that might be not an issue, but it could be dangerous potentially. Let's see if I got any gloves that increase anything. Nothing that it says, and any pants? So nothing that changes my stats specifically. Like this doesn't change my stats specifically, but it enhances my my things, my other things. This guy's name was Elamir. Okay, I thought it was Elmer for a second. Oh, I've got bell bearings. I'm fucking up. I wonder how many bell bearings I have. Just been carrying around. Just one. Okay. That's not crazy. But I'm in the Secret Seekers, and I'm over here, and I'm trying to get summoned. And so far I got nada. Like, I don't know if I wish Vadi's channel was bigger, or like, I don't know. Let's see if putting it down here helps. because I want to try out this build, and he is the best person for this build. Finally, the summoning will commence, and I will destroy this boss in like 8 hits, maybe. This is the plan. I'm using, as long as Mr. Pain, that doesn't bode well. That is the host, right? Yeah, he. Bro, did you summon me?
Hey!
I hope this invader kills you almost.
Hey!
Oh. Wasted all my buffs, because you're a loser. Well, not a loser, but AFK. I think summoning by the bonfire is the best way to go. Just, like, right up there is less of a chance. Like, if you start over there, it's more of a chance that someone's gonna get you, I guess. But this guy got him. Just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna save my FP.
Graceless, tarnished.
Thank God. Did they change him up? I don't remember him doing that before. Did a nice little level 3k damage. that was slow. Yeah, I did destroy him. So much damage. And I didn't even have my buffs going. Not a single one. That was pretty good. I'm liking this build. Okay, as far as dragon stuff goes, I have to test dragon. Enzyme, Shaman, Caleb, Beast Sanctuary. So for this specific weapon, it's different for me to spam this and try to get max DPS than it is to spam this and try to get boosted incantation damage. So I think that is my my incantation build. I do fire as a dragon, so I can do fire and magic. So I'm gonna try both. Fire, magic, toxic, ice. Hands. Grab. Okay. I don't need to buff anything extra. Just want to see which... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I should be using the Oh, okay. Well, since this isn't upgraded, I'm going to test and see which one does more damage. Like that. And this is supposed to increase breath attacks. It is breath attacks that just aren't dragon related, which would be unfortunate. So, sneaking. Fire with Beast Talisman. I got 283 for a stealth kill. And with the dragon one, 238. Is that really a coincidence? I really hope. 283, 238, that would be ridiculous. Again, 283. $238. Okay, that's it's unfortunate. This is not high enough level yet for dragon stuff to be worth it. And let's try just putting on the roaring talisman or whatever it's called. Roar medallion. See if that buffs our dragonness. So that one's supposed to increase breath attacks. Let us see if it does. So it's 283. That does not increase breath attacks. Okay, so that's trash. I don't even know if that increases the speed cap. Okay. So. I can't really tell. Could do lower, which consumes FP, but I'm pretty sure the Dragon Talisman is just for that now. Where's another boy? Okay, so that's just better because it breathes like a shit ton. And I like that because you can use it on horseback. I don't have enough FP for that. Okay, so you can't use the big ones from horseback. You can use the little ones. So that does proc frost, so that might be the bestest one. No, that's the bestest one. Probably hands down. So I don't really need that. I'm not really going to be using the fire or the dragon one. Just use this for more mana. I was going to switch. And roar. I don't even want to try these until I get more stuffs. Yeah, this will be fine. I can use this from up here. I like that. Yo, maybe the roar dragon move will work with the roar talisman. Just the that's a decent amount of damage. Wonder if that's held down or not. So let's see. Just press it. Kind of jump. I think that is slower. So I'm gonna assume this works on incantations. Because I know it does, but I wasn't sure if it worked on dragon. Then I want to try this again, but hold it down, or follow it up, see if I can't smack again. That is a double. Yo, little guys don't fuck around. I'm gonna try this dragon bite. I heard it was not great, but like the idea of charging up a fully charged dragon bite seems like a fun idea. Got the mask. Wonder if I can try and hit something that will survive with this. What would happen? So it is just like a big ass dragon chunk. I think if I hold that down, that does better. Can I use this from horseback? No. I can't throw rocks at people. It's fucking sick. Just out of nowhere, I'm a rock bender. Oh, you can combo it. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. I love it. Okay, so wait, we're gonna try the dragon breath. Or the dragon roar. So dragon roar with no roar. Dagger at me, so let's see what happens. 792. Ah, okay, so the roar move does work better with roar that is dragon. I could just yell at an enemy and they die. Can I use any of these on dragon horseback? Just the... Okay. That's amazing. I absolutely am in love with that. Okay. So as far as dragon spells go, I do not have the dragon talisman upgraded all the way, but also dragon stuff. Does not get affected by the roar talisman. I was just double checking for the sake of science. And that can be charged up for a double stomp. I like that. So I got my 2 buffs. I like lightning. Dragon. What else? I guess poison. Dragon toxic poison. I think this is my kit. I like this kit. Oh, I don't have any heal spells. I need 1 heal spell. I'm gonna take that off and put on the greater healing, and this will be my build, or greater healing over time. Nice faith build, bro. Thanks. Nice cock. Oh, what's my flask doing right now? More faith and gives me more mana? I don't think I want that. faith and probably damage absorption, honestly. Love that damage absorption. So with this, oh, I could have it. Does it boost faith? Yeah, boosting faith. Oh yeah, I have to try all of these things. Two-handing. Well, let's just see. I guess this is a good way to say it. So, regular 588. Wait, what was I doing? I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, 588. Okay. 527. Wait, really? Two-handing your talisman makes you do more damage? I have to test that out more. Because that can totally affect so many things right now. Except for my weapon buffs. Okay, so two-handing. One-handing. Stealth is 660. Two-handing stealth. Two-handing is more. Someone became an Elden Lord. Isn't that great? I think that might have to do with why I'm getting so much of this stuff. Every time someone does something good, I get petals. I think that's what the trigger is. But damn, two-handing things make stuff better now. My life. How much did I get with this? It's fucking sick. Well, okay, what I was really worried about, like, two-handing that makes sense, but, okay, so. When, let's say regular weapon, just one-handing is 767 with this build. $1,059. But if I'm two-handing everything, oh my god, two-handing with that is so excessive. Okay, wait, I didn't do it like that. So my brain hurts. Let's go back. This is buff stuff, so that's fine. Okay, so we're just one-handing and one-handing the sword. Uh, 1,048. So, two-handing buff. But one-handing the sword. 248. I think that was like the same. I'm not gonna two-hand it to buff myself. I'm gonna two-hand just to cast spells because that would be excessive as fuck. Oh, and I don't need this. But yeah, this is the build. What shall we do with this build? I mean, this is for casting spells. I can cast a lot of cool spells. I feel like this is for mostly PvP. Unless I just want to throw rocks at people. Let's see, how much damage can I get, like, the big rock off? Sounds weird. If I'm sneaking, I buff myself. Everything 6 ways from Sunday. See what happens. How much damage can we get with a rock? Charge up rock. Oh my god. And just like, hey, that was a rock. You like that? You like rocks? Yeah, this is crazy. I could do that from horseback. I could just chuck rocks at people. That's faster. That does more damage. And I think it goes farther, but I think the rock just causes like ridiculous stagger damage. And you can combo it like that. Probably doesn't cost as much FP too. But like, that's sick. I love that. But we are done here. Fort Faroth. What was it supposed to do here? I don't know. It looks like everything in this sector of the continent is Dunzos. I think. Owensville Castle. She's not a maiden, she's an Albernic. I don't know what that means. Albernicus. I think that means that's where that sword is. Or that axe for Coda. Maybe the teleporter. I'm gonna see if whatever that is something I got already or if I missed. It is deliberately this way. Looking for 2. I forgot what's in this. Damage reduction and boosting damage. Just rain. We gonna spit some of that? Let's see. I can hit multiples with this. Did anyone know that I'm a boss? And I don't need to have it so that my incantations are faster or whatever. I could have, or that my incantations are boosted. I could have them be all regular. And, just do more damage with my sword. Since it heals me. I mean, if I didn't have the sword, I would be all over these incantations, obviously, but the sword art is just so good, like, that puts me all the way over there. So I don't need that. Where am I again? You're a bit annoying. You stood no chance. I don't know who you were trying to fight, though. That does not seem evident. What? Secret door. Motherfucker. Don't even try. Ah. It's so cute. It's so useless for my build. How did I even get down there? Oh, sword. Magic sword. So I think that's everything. See what Ichi has to say about all this.
Well, as the war comes, Lady Rani has to along the dark. Now, Lady, I pray that.
No one in Ronnie's place anymore because that guy's dead. I just got a marker on it. Because this went all the way down. Doing fire damage. I don't know if I'm just like one hitting them or they're weak to fire. Cool. are you guys playing with crack? Crack is not good. Not good for you at all. I'm getting 100 from these guys. I don't know where all these souls are coming from. It started out at like 70. So wait, is this how I pop down here? Or can I go deeper? This is not how I got down here. Let's see what's down there. And then there was an alternate tunnel in the other direction. Nothing down there. Seriously? Oh, okay. Why? I wonder if I do as much damage as they have health, or it just stops, or it's actually telling me how much damage I'm doing. What the fuck? Okay, so that's the way I could have gone. One big shortcut, because this is the start. Could have gone that way, and it leads all the way back around. And that's that. So let's go back around and play this smart. Because I think I saw something I could have gotten off that this lift. Ooh, okay. May have gotten this already, but that's what exploring is all about. I mean, not precious item, but like, okay. That's where I started. I'm so lost. Mostly lost. Okay, yeah. Been go do this way. I hear striking. Did I miss people over here? This is new, okay. Or new for me. You're a big one, aren't you? that way, go this way. Oh, this is that way. I already been that way. How did these guys spawn here? I don't understand. There was a huge dude. Unless I've been just down in this direction before. Nice. See, the thing is, so much of this stuff looks exactly the same. Ooh. I wouldn't recommend it. What's that? It's just more blue. Okay, so I don't know why this was here. That's easy. Urgent. All up and down, up in that way. And all up and down and that way. Go there. That'll be fine. I tank. I hopes. Okay, there was an item over there. I got sidetracked a while ago from doing, what was it, the heroes dungeon? Oh yeah, that's where I was. Okay. There's a marker there to let me know this is where you left off. Alright. Back to exploring. Oh, I remember that big thing I needed to do. I needed to see if I ever finished that thing in that cave in Caelid that I teleported to. Which one is it? I'm pretty sure this is the one that spits you out in. So I gotta go back down and see if I've cleared it out. So I don't want to miss anything. And I don't understand how people 100% of this game like 6 times over already. I mean, I know I'm slacking a little bit, but like, still, jeez. I'm not saying like talk about dedication type of shit. So I think that's how we get out. So we're gonna go in because we're stupid. Oop, wrong way. Instantaneously. See, I told you we were stupid. So we're gonna go back through here and see if I beat the boss and everything. And I gotta give that bitch a bell bearing, jeez. Yeah, it's like same type. I could probably find some smithing stones up in here. Probably don't need whatever's in here, but like, I'm just looking for something unique. Essentially, like, bro, not cool. Say I can like probably one-shot you. Just leave me. Just stop spamming me. He said, geez, that was grotesque. was about to look at this staff. Stone digger sorceries. Jeez, this game is so specific. Like, I kinda liked it in like the old Souls games where it's just like, oh yeah, this one does boost this one does boost this one, but this one is still the best. Oh. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, so this is all the way up. We went all the way up. Except for over there. Okay, that's the ladder. Okay, that's how we get over there. Go do that. Cool. Probably not a seat. I mean, it is kind of like a secret area, but probably not something that we like either missed or incredibly need. Excuse me? Fucking ingrates. Where are you, sperm spider? Let's try to see if I can go farther away. That helps. So this is as high up as I can be. In this thing. God damn it. looks like we're going to be having someone else in our game as a co-op, or we're going to be a cooperator in their game, because this friend of mine is not under-leveled, but not as high level as we are. And I want him to get up to where we are, so that I can have him help me in my game. But as of right now, I just want to get out of this horrible place, because I apparently did miss some things, but nothing important. Sorry to be the boss. This looks like the exit. Ta-da! Okay, so that is done. So we're over here. Out. Say not to level. I could probably make it enough to level. Yeah. Should be enough, right? And I do want to keep upgrading faith, I think. I do. Better spellage. I want the best spellage. If 80 is the soft cap for fucking damage, I mean, like, I've got the spell that does 51. I feel like that means there's gonna be spells that need like minimums of 60 and 70 to use, which is so much, honestly. I mean, it feels like it is not actually so much, but what? How do I just literally come out and as soon as I exit, I see something I don't have? So I kind of want to go to this place. I can't get there from there. It looks like I should be able to walk up from that side. I mean, it looks very much. Bro. I'm only doing this like. I mean, I think they give me what? Bones? Not really worth. I'll see if I can jump from under something. That is not the play. Why can't I get your pumpkin head, pumpkin head? Pretty. Totally forgot I could go down too. I like kind of skipped over the lower section of this area. I don't even know how to get down there anymore. Fine, bitch. This should be where the other shopkeep is. Which means I did think I explored this area today. Oh, tall ladder. Yeah, definitely went this way already. Did you not do that? I can heal off little baby animals too. But why? Honestly. I'm jumping over fire stuff. Probably pick it up. Got like Skyrim level OCD with picking up crafting materials even though I don't make anything. What was that? Oh fuck yeah. I don't need you. I just totally forgot about Blighttown. That's the other thing that I forgot I needed to do, which I did not get to today. I mean, I feel like I've done stuff. Yeah, I've definitely gotten a few things done, gotten a couple of cool items. I mean, mostly this rock. But I figured out a few things, such as two-handing your talisman makes it do more damage. Who would have thought? Not in most people's list of priorities. Don't madness me. I don't like it. Cross the bridge. Up. Can I see my map now? It won't let me. I think red eyes means is a light. What? No jumping ahead. I figured that. They look so creepy. Little ones. I think I did just literally do this one. Are you kidding me? Oh, can you guys not get in the boss room? That's adorable. Now you're dead. Okay, so I did do this one. So how do I get over there? I guess I go across the bridge? A little bridge? That's what that bridge is. Smack ya. Smack you tops your head. A quick little 300 souls just pop. Goes the weasel. Okay, wait a second. Can I get somewhere else? Up here. I'm gonna try and go like that way, I believe. Oh, I'm gonna set up the bonfire and try it out. See what happens. It does not look like you can go anywhere. It's so pretty. Is it nighttime? That's why it's kind of nighttime. I get back down there. I don't know how. I think I have to go across that to get down and around. I can't believe I helped Billy through this place, and now I am struggling. Thanks for slacking, bro. I wonder if it's because, like, they're made of wood that I do so much damage? So this does lead, like, right down into Volcano Manor. That's how I get down. Okay. That's... wow. Okay. I guess we don't like that. Photo. CB boy. I was on the road to iniquity. I guess. my souls at? Where my souls at? Oh, this is underneath. Okay. Are you a... What? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to get down. Oh no, fingers. I hate fingers. I guess you can call them hands, because they're more than just fingers. Yeah, they're up there like a spider. Spider. Lots of people died to that one. I just want my souls back. Seriously, someone needs to tell me what is up with the hanging people upside down. The trolls. Like, I feel so bad for the trolls. Sounds really sad. Can you please not? Try and get away. All the baddies. He wants to kill me so I can put my freaking headset back. There we go. We are charging battery. Torrent looks great. That is hilarious. And not like so worth it, but watching them squirm around is fun. 109? Really? Little ones can give 4 though. Pretty darn good. Oh, I never finished doing Ronnie's Rise. I forgot. I just kind of found her castle thing. And then I was just like, okay, we're done. Did you? Wow, that was on me. If I was not sprinting on my horse, that would have been something nasty. Get this one? I have not. That, to me, means this is unexplored territory. You're just a little guy. Oh, I'm gonna kill her. Pretty gross. I like it. Well. I guess don't stand in that. I got my ass kicked by that. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it's so hard. Larval's here. What? Oh, that makes sense. Holy damage would do good against those things. Burn the creature. Burn the devil. What was that thing about something on the left? I mean, was that it? Sorry, got it, I guess. Boss ahead, you say? What ashes shall I use for this boss? Ooh, look at that. Another one of these. This is so cheap. How much do you get? 20, probably 21. Not great. Oh, but I got tears. What tears did I get? Temporarily boost poise. Garbage. Eliminate all FP consumption. Wow. Okay, I like that one. I think I like that one. I haven't tried it yet, but that sounds, in certain situations, just like no FP cost. Really? Ah. That's how I get down there. Gotta go there first. No, that don't make no sense. Why are the skulls just falling? Beast blood again. What with the beast blood? That looks like the right way to go. It's crazy. This just leads into Volcano Manor. That is the way I have to go. I will not make that happen. Yes. It's the highest point. Oh my god. Let's not do that. Okay, let's see. If I can do that. Get up and around. I'll probably take the dog before that. I'm gonna do that. Take the dogs out. I am now Toph, the Earthbender. You can see that. I think I do not get dead though.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own. Back already, no matter. took you've no matter to lay out your own.
Oh my god. Oh shit, your volume's just all the way down, my bad. Hello? There you are. Okay. I fucked with my mic apparently. I am doing something weird. I'm making a weird build because I got a cool spell. You'll see it. Are you up in the place where we're supposed to be? Alright. I found so many secrets over here, dude, it's ridiculous. Dude, I figured out the best way to do it. There's like a server that you can join that has like a bunch of helpers in it, so you should always get summoned. We were at the debate parlor inside the academy at Lunaria. Okay, I figured out what I want. Wonder if I can do both. You're what? To change them up, fix it? Well, we have to do this whole area first, so don't get too excited. Because there's a lot of stuff that we missed. But I'm gonna put my sign down. I can't do it in the boss room. You just gotta go out by the gate where the stairs are. Does you Oops, I fucked up, but I have to take the spell off. Alright, I'm gonna put it back down. Woohoo, let's get it started. You see it? Nice. Okay, it worked. What's that dude's name? I got a bowl cut. What if I had a different color clothes? Because I'm tough. Look, I'm not wearing any shoes. I punch things. What if I could shoot rocks at people? Oh, you're waiting for me, aren't you? My bad. Where are you going? Wait a second, watch this. I can spam it. And I can charge it up, dude. I'm a rock bender. Ow. Huh. I have not heard of that. Wait, give me a sec. Wait, I thought I... Oh, yeah, I did. Maybe. You can, yeah, you can plus it. The meteorite one you can't plus. Is that it? I thought I had more stuff for you. Oh. Bum, ba-dum, ba, bum, ba-da. Adventure. Follow me? Look at that now. There's a bunch of sorceries that you can only get going this secret ways. This. Were we up here already? If we were, I'm just double checking. Okay. Oh my god, me and Josh figured out how to do some fucked up shit. I turned a building upside down while I was inside of it. And it was so weird. I don't know how to get the sword that he's using, but you can get the spell. You don't have that sword. Where is it? Let me see it. Did he just drop it? I never got that sword. Me. Yeah. You go into your inventory, go to your weapons, and then you go to leave, not discard. Yeah. Cool. Big. You should. I have 2 different ones. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dick. Your build's all fucked up. What level is your weapon? Like 2? 7, really? You don't have any more smithing stones? Well, it's a strength-based weapon. What is the scaling on it? Why do you have it set to arcane? Strength. Wait, it scales off 3 things, or is that just what? What? Bro, what? What letters? E, D, and D. What the hell is? What's wrong with your sword? Why do you have it set like that? Wait, really? Oh, it scales like that? Oh. You haven't put any new Ashes of War on it? Okay. Oh, you have the blood one on, so it scales with arcane, that's why. The tree is still always going to be there. The seed item is gone. Oh, Coda, go to multiplayer, and where it says like multiplayer password, it says Simon, right? Go below it to where it says group password. For the first slot, type in Seekers in all capital letters. SEEKERS. All capital letters. Okay. So, this should mean that, like, there's more helpful hints on the ground. There's gonna be more blood stains so you can see where people died more often. Because this is the biggest server that the game has created, or the community has created. And, also, you should be able to get summoned or summon people fairly easily, and you... Yeah. No, you didn't. That's just like how the person died. So like you can see if like someone... It's okay. That means that it's someone from our community now, the community of the Secret Seekers, which is what you just joined up for. It also do you see that emblem in the top or like under your stamina bar, the one that's far on the right side? It looks like a chicken foot. That should be a chicken foot. I have the chicken foot. Do you not have that anywhere on your, like, under your stamina bar? Weird. Do you see petals floating around, like golden petals in the air? Okay, well then you should have that emblem. I don't know, like it's there. That means that you're when you kill something, there's a higher chance that it'll drop something. And when you play with the Secret Seekers thing on, this happens more often because this happens every time a player beats the game or beats a main boss. Every time on the server, it means you get more item discovery. Okay, so it looks like we went all up in this way. Can we go down in the boss room? No. We missed a lot of stuff, Coda, because I'm not good at looking for stuff, and I rushed through here when I played with Billy. I gave you doubles of the staff I have, so it doesn't matter. Okay, look over here. Josh found this out. Wait, really? Oh, you opened the door, you went up the ladder, got the stuff? Oh. Let me make sure there's nothing hidden. Oh, there was a secret wall. I remember that we... Did you go through the secret wall place? Okay, then we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. It was like behind a thing of books. Okay, yeah, we did kill him because that's what stopped the balls from rolling. But let's go this way. Actually, this might not be. That's very far. And see those white summon signs with a circle or symbols on them? That means it's from the community of people that that's in our server. Yeah, I don't know what that means. How do we get back? Oh, that's what the people mean by dog. I don't know why the people say that the dog is. Wait, we can't get back up that way? Fuck. How do we get back? Oh, this way, okay. Figured it out. Turn around. I just want to make sure that you don't miss any spells that we got in this. part of the game. Because this is where you get most of your spells that are decent. You go this way. Oh, okay. Fuck, I can't even go that way. Alright, I know, but like, I don't think you went all the way through it. Because I missed stuff that way. Well, you're just saying that because you don't want to do it and you want to fight the boss. Yeah, I know, but there was stuff that I missed up here. Are you looking up like sorcery builds at all? Because I think that's what you're trying to do. Okay, so you don't know what spells you want. You're just, if you pick it up, it's cool. There's all sorts of spells, bro. There's spells that I don't know about. But if we would have to go up that way and around to get where I want to go, because I'm pretty sure that you didn't find everything over there. Yes. And we're also gonna have to do this not at the beginning. Like, it might actually be towards the beginning. Of the level, because we go down into the bottom of the. There's so much, like I know there's stuff that you missed because I missed it and I was streaming and Josh found it. We found it while I was streaming with him and he was watching it. It was crazy. Yesterday. What? On top of the railing or before the railing? Well, I mean, oh, I can't put my finger down over here. Nope. Oops. But have you done the roofs? Like, do you recognize being up here? You might have just hit the door, that's what I'm saying. Like that, you might have just opened the door for the shortcut and then left all this stuff to do later. I can't put my finger down, but there's dudes up here for you to kills. And I think the only thing you can do from here is go up the ladder. Maybe. Oh, there's an item on the left side. Did you go around to the left side past the ladder? There's an item over there next to the dead guy. Okay, so you haven't been over here. Oh, I think I can see your ghost, dude. Yeah, I think that was you. That's funny. Okay, so we are in the same spot. I still can't put my thing down, but we're walking through the same area. Look out for that dude. He throws. My bad. There's a dude at the end who throws really big spells. He shoots big spells at you. They're slow. And then there's two little gargoyles too. Well, it's gonna hurt if it hits you. And there's those gargoyles, marionettes. Yeah, the ninjas. There's 3 little ninjas. Nice. Which is funny because they're supposed to be able to fly. That guy might drop a spell or his helmet, I can't remember. Okay, there is an item if you go all... Oh, on the right? Oh yeah, if you go all the way around... Oh, I still don't know how to get that item. Wait, is there a ladder over here that I'm missing? Because I want to go... Okay, you go all the way around this place, and you see on like a rooftop across from you there's an item. I still don't have that. I don't know how to get over there, dude, and I've been all the way through this place. Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, there was a secret. Someone said there was a secret door over here, but I don't know how to get it. I don't think there's a. Yeah, like I don't know how to get up there. If I only had a giant hole. Oh, that's fucking gay. Yeah, try jumping, but don't jump all the way down, just to the first roof. Time for crab. What? Oh, running. Ooh, it looks like I could circle back around. I'm gonna try and not make that jump, but I think can I make that jump? You can jump straight. Are you still alive? Did you die? Okay, well, I went to the second roof, and you can go down, and that's kind of the easy way. I want to see if I can jump across there. I want to see if I can jump like diagonally. I died. I feel like I can get that though. I feel like I can. Yo, what if there's like a weapon art where you can jump across things? Because I have a weapon art that lets me do like a butt slam. How far does that shoot me? What happened? I guess go up it. Either or. It's not good for your skin. Wait, which sword has a fucking thing on it? Terrific. Nice. That's good. Oh, that's a brick hammer. Okay. It's on the brick hammer. I think I do more distance with a running jump than that. You will be able to find a way out. I'm coming towards that area. I wish. Make sure your health's not low. Did you find something? You're above it? Ooh, I wonder if I am light rolling, if that makes it so I can jump better. I did it! Coda, I made the jump! Oh my god! Yeah! I had to take off all my clothes, I look so stupid naked. I mean, I didn't have to take off all my clothes, but I figured it would help. Okay, I can jump 2 different areas, though. I don't know which one to go first. I think I'm gonna go to the left first. Dude, I'm so glad that I figured that out. I mean, I didn't really figure it out. The summons from the community helped me figure it out. One person said running ahead, which for me means running jump. Did I get my souls? Okay, I did get my souls. Oh my god. Ambush ahead. You'll figure it out. Just look in like 360 degrees around you and make sure you look down anywhere you might be able to jump. Are you looking before you jump? If you don't think you can make a jump, remember you have those rainbow stones. Did you die? Nice! You need that. I thought you died, bro. It is a key item. I found the ladder, dude, that leads me all the way up to the top. If I don't get something amazing up here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Because I spent like over an hour looking how to get up here. Snake, snake. What do you mean by snake? Okay, that's the item I want. Oh, there's a chest. Full moon. You'll be able to get back up there. I know how to get back up to where you were. Okay, so that item that I missed before was a smithing stone, but I did go to the very top and I got a magic crossbow. I don't know what that means. A shard bearer. Jesus, bro. Okay, I don't know if there's anything special about this magic crossbow, besides the fact that it takes intelligence to wield, and it looks cool when you reload it. I hope it really does something more than that, because that would be sad. Okay, I'm gonna try and make the same jump and then go the other way. I think I need to go that way. I might have actually made this jump before, and I forgot to go the other way. I did. I have made this jump before. I did go this way. I just forgot to get that item. That's not worth it. A +4 smithing stone and a magic crossbow that doesn't even shoot magic. Oh my god. Okay. Do you have your souls back? Do you know where you're going? Oh, I got a new helmet! Wow, I literally just thought I 100%ed this area and instantaneously got a new helmet that does magic damage. Or I assume it does. All the McDonald's helmets do magic damage. Increases intelligence and dexterity, but makes your XP, HP lower. Did you not, sir? Because I'm a boss. You have to start on the highest point of the roof and jump onto the lowest point of the next roof. So it's like a diagonal jump a little bit. But now, oh, I just did it twice. You have to jump like at the last second when your toes are on the edge of the thing, dude. It's not easy. But I have done it apparently 3 times. Once the first time and then 2 today. Yeah, I've done it 3 times, dude. It's hard. Like if you think you can't do the jump, make it so that you're lightweight. Like take some of your clothes off. And maybe you'll get a little bit of a speed boost with less clothes or something. Because that's how the jumping worked in the first game. If you were wearing less clothes, it was easier to make jumps. I mean, how many souls did you have? Is it like... Really? I don't even have 40,000 right now, but that'll be okay. After you beat this boss, the game starts to get easier, I think. Because especially since you can respec your character. Josh is gonna laugh so hard when I tell him what's up there. Yeah, dude, I thought it was really... Like, I knew the one up front was a white thing, so it wasn't unique, but, like... I thought I was gonna get something better for climbing up that whole giant-ass ladder. And I got jack shit. Crossbow. I've never used a crossbow in a single Souls game ever. And this might be the game where crossbows are fucking broken, but still not my favorite thing. Nice. I don't know. If you tell me where you think you are, I might be able to tell you where to go next. Are you inside of a church? What the fuck? Dude, I don't know where to go from here. I just lost it. That was close. Oh, can I just go in here? And can I just jump down? Is that too high? Is there a ladder? There's a ladder. Okay. Glow in the dark. What are you talking about something in real life? I ordered a glow in the dark box of condoms, I swear to God. When you come in, they don't glow in the dark. Been sitting under this lamp for an hour. My dick's still regular colors. Ruh-roh. Alright. There is more stuff I know for you to do. I still don't know if you can summon me for that yet, for this part yet though, because I think you beat the boss of that area. But we can try. Unless you have more stuff to do. Did you make the jump? Do you know what it looks like, and do you know what it's called? I have 4 of them. Does it have 2 faces or 3 faces? The one that I have greatly increases your intelligence, but sucks your HP and your stamina. Like it makes both of those worse. Okay, I have 4. Increases your intelligence, but decreases your stamina. Increase your intelligence, but decreases your HP. Greatly increases your intelligence, but takes away your stamina and HP is the 2-headed one. Oh, I have 5. This one increases your dexterity and your intelligence, but takes away your HP. That's not as good as a 2-headed one. And then I've got a pointy one that increases your intelligence and strength, but takes away from your mana. Which I think you might want this one. Yeah. It takes away from your mind, but it gives you strength and intelligence. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, it doesn't look really cool, but like, there's a lot of maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried. One increases glintstone sorceries, thorn sorceries. I have one that increases your mind, but takes away your stamina. One that just increases your arcane. I don't want that. And I think this is the best one. Is like the hat from the boss that you're about to fight just increases your intelligence. No bad stuff happens. But the one that greatly increases your intelligence gives you 6 points. Oh, okay, you're right. I didn't even think about that, bro. Yeah, good call. Yeah, just remember that this place you've not touched it yet. You have not finished it even close. Because there's a whole like downward area where you have to jump off an elevator in 3 different locations as you're going down, and you get stuff down there every time. You can also talk to Tops. Oh, you have to give him a key. The schoolhouse. No, the debate parlor. Yeah, the debate parlor. Are you yelling at your mother? Well, I would be the bird watching it, being like, what the fuck is this fucker doing? Okay. That's weird. I put my sign at the bottom of the stairs again. I'm gonna do this boss, bro. It would annoy the shit out of me too. What is it bounce? Does it bounce off of the balloon? Does he bounce off of the balloon? What? That's... Well... How often does it deflate? Like every day? Yeah. Okay, well, that's not blowing. I thought you meant you'd have to do it like every day or something. That's not too bad. Oh, you killed everything here. Well, get cheaper balloons. You can get like a bag of balloons at like Dollar Tree for a couple bucks, and they'll last for like a week. Like they don't... Can't you just tape it to the window with some scotch tape? Wait, what? Oh, you blow up a balloon with helium and then just let it fall, like let it float to the window and just leave it there? Oh, dude, I haven't seen your new house. I have no idea what you do. That sounds absolutely ridiculous. Ignore the big guy. Ignore the big guy. Come over here. We're gonna fuck up the boss, bro. 137. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a liar. I can't look at your HP bar. What level? Wait, did Xander? Oh, I do have a lot more HP. Did Xander boost the fuck out of you? Are you actually on level 140? Why do you still do no damage, you pussy? What the fuck? Your build is trash. How are you higher level than me and you don't do anything? You all... Dude, I bet you... No. Well, the game does get harder when I'm here. Like, the enemies get more health. You also have to tell me what talismans you're using, because you can have all talismans to like boost your HP and your defense, or you could have all talismans that boost your damage. Oh, the Radagon's Soar Seal and Marika's Seal. So you only have 2? Okay, well that'll change after we beat this boss. You'll have 3. Fuck, the boss is glitched again. I'm pretty sure it's glitched. We can check for the balls. Why do you have 8? Why didn't you? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but like, still, that's not a lot. I thought you were low level this whole time, bro. You're just not good at building your character. I bet you haven't upgraded your weapon in like 3 days. Really? You also need a new weapon because that one apparently is like the opposite of your build. Yeah, you're so bad at building characters. It's glitched, so not like just right now. You'll figure it out after you fight this boss. You'll be able to change your shit around. So what you can do right now is you can either quit out of the game and you should respawn right outside the boss room, or you can just die. Okay, well then yeah. So I'm gonna go to the outside the boss room and you should be able to summon me. Fucking cheaters. How am I the lowest level person besides Josh? Billy. Actually, Billy might not be higher level than me. He just does more damage because he's pure strength. When you go pure any one stat, you will do the most damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could put 99 in like intelligence or strength, and then you will just be able to one-shot people with either like a big weapon. You don't need to do that like to one-shot people. You could go 80. 80 is the soft cap. After 80, that means every like 2 levels you have to level up twice to get like 1 extra damage. Instead of like every level you get more damage, you have to level that stat up twice. Yeah, I just got off the elevator and I put my sign down outside the door. This is my last night here, dude. I'm getting drunk. Drinking all Billy's liquor. Eating all his edibles. He left them for me. He did not give me $100. He gave me a controller that's worth $180. Nah. I mean, he might when he comes back because like he gave me the controller and then told me that he was gonna stay an extra 2 days. So like when he comes back, he might offer me food or throw me some cash. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna tell him to give me stuff if he wants to. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put everything back exactly how I left it. It's just there's gonna be dog hair everywhere because he didn't teach me how to use the vacuum or the Roomba. Alright, you ready? Wait a sec. They gotta... Everything here is complicated, bro. It's... Okay, ready to go. Go. You got a bubbles? Nice. So this time, why did you have low... Why didn't you start with full health, Coda? What? No, I was buffing us. But why didn't you have full health? Oh, there's 3. I forgot there's 3. Okay, fuck up the girl. Fuck up the boss. She's gonna explode. Or actually, I think we did right now. But just hit her one more time. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta kill 3 more Catholics first. We were so close, dude. Like, we're so over leveled. Usually it takes like 3 cycles to do it. Okay, I got 1. Here's 2. Did you get 1? Where's she at? Okay, get it. Okay, so she's ready. The second boss fight, just remember, she shoots a big ass Kamehameha laser as soon as she spawns. Like as soon as she comes out. It's because there's a lot of people in this room. There's only 1 person in this boss fight. No, it's better for this. You need it most of the time. It's just during this boss fight it's fucking annoying because there's too many people in this room. But yeah, her hat is actually really good for your intelligence build. Really? You like that? I mean, for a wizard, it does. Patience. Yeah, they'll just be tall. And most wizard hats are tall. I have a couple, and I like some of them. No, it's because it's your game. Like, I think that would be cool, like, if they did, but they would have to fit 3 people in there sometimes. And sometimes during cutscenes, like, the boss is, like, interacting with you, like, touching you or talking to you or something.
Shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
Yeah, so dodge either to, or dodge, which way do you want to go, left or right? I'll go the opposite way. Or just run. Okay, I'll go left. I believe so. Either that or you can get one of the spells she uses during the boss fight. I'm pretty sure you get the staff. I mean, you could get both. You can get armor for sure, but to get both the weapon and the spell, you need to kill one of those giant walking castles and duplicate her boss soul. You don't kill it, you, where's she at? Okay, there she is. She's aiming at you, I'm going in. Oh, nope. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna buff myself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is gonna, as long as you don't get one shot, this is gonna be easy. She can summon a giant and she can summon a dragon, just so you know. I don't know if she'll be able to before we kill her because we do a lot of damage. Having you at this level is pretty decent for me being in co-op, bro. I will thank Xander for boosting you at least like that. It'll definitely make this playthrough easier. Wait, so you can drop rune arcs? Oh, do you have to cheat to do it? Okay, because I can't. Can you see that rune arc? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, right in front of you. Okay, well, I can't pick it up. I dropped one. Oops. But that's fine. I have so many. Yeah, you're in the boss room, right? But it's not the boss room anymore. Yes, to reset your class. You don't have any larval tears?
Is it thy wing?
Bro, how do you not have any? I had like 3 at this point in the game. Maybe I got one in Kaled. The only one I know for a fact you can get is at the bear at the very beginning of the game. But if you can't fight that bear right now, dude, I'll be very sad. You remember where it is? That you need to get larval tears, and I know that bear drops one. Yeah, I don't know how to open that chest yet. I still can't do it. But she's always gonna be here. You can change your physical body, like your muscles and your hair and your skin, for free, and you can change your stats every time you get a larval tier. Larvitar. Yes you do. And go to the room with the 2 fingers and that lady next to it, and no, go to the girl or the weird lady with no eyeballs first, and see what, because you can get her whole armor set, her staff, and a really cool. I don't know if it's really cool, but it sounds really cool to me. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The helmet is the thing that gives you more intelligence. The spell, I think it's like 3 points in intelligence. The rest of the clothes don't do anything, I don't think. Yeah, intelligence. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I told you, dude, you only need the helmet. Yeah, 70? That's a lot. You could put 70 points in intelligence right now if you wanted to, but you would be slacking in. Oh wait, no, you don't have a larval teal yet. You'll have to get a larval teal first. I mean, you can get both. I remember you have to go back to the what do you call them? One of those walking castles. Like you have to make it sit down, you go inside and you can duplicate the boss soul, so you can get 2. I think you have to use the boss soul first before you duplicate it. I'm not sure. I forget. I'm gonna see. Oh, I know you want both. Yeah, especially if you're gonna put fucking 70 points in intelligence, you're gonna wanna. Or what does the staff do? Does it say it does anything special? Oh, so you kind of need both of those. All right, I'm gonna go to where I. No, the moon is not a Kamehameha. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that resembles anime powers, bro. I swear to God. More so in the magic stuff, I think, than the faith stuff, which is what you're going with. Oh, I already got this castle. It just disappears? Oh no, there it is. Okay. I was gonna be mad. No. I've already done it. I made the sword that I wanted, and then I duplicated the boss soul. Okay, so I've you go to one of the statue things, or not the. I don't know if it requires anything, or you just go to it and you can duplicate it. Okay, I've used this one over here. I'm gonna have to find another one. I think there are a couple over here. Nope. Because I was texting Brittany and then I totally forgot, so I stopped to do this. So I'm just gonna finish this first. Are you sure you got how many helmets of the magic guys? So, like, is that the one you want to use because it doesn't give you any negative effects? You haven't gotten any of them? Okay. Yeah, well, they all look really similar, except for one has 2 heads and one has a pointy hat with a bandana around its eyeballs. Yeah, I know. Do you like it? I'm not gonna say it's better than the ones in the last games, because in the last games it was like little elf wings, ears that like stick out of your head that are sideways, like one sticks up and one sticks down, so you look like a retarded dog. You're a magician. Go try and remember where the bear was. It was by the dragon. The first dragon that you fought. Oh, I've already used this one too? What the fuck? I think I've already used that one. Where did the rest of them go? I swear to God, there was like 2 or 3 over here before. Oh, and dudes in armor. I'm pretty sure it was at the bonfire closest to the dragon. What is Xander? Why? Xander, I said why? I love the fact that it is... What? No? What is? Nah. Well, there's lots of bears, bro. Did you just look up where to find bear? Because there's tons of bears. This is a very specific bear that is a person. What do you get from the bear? You should, no, you should just look up how to get larval tears. You can reset your class 10 times? Jeez. I told you. You're gonna do it by yourself. Because you're level 100, you're higher level than me, so if you can't kill a bear that I killed like 4 days ago, then just, come on, get it together. Nice. You can use her for a long time. Early game, she is the best summon. Hands down. It's either that or people always saying jellyfish. That guy's British. Or English. One of those two. Okay, I mean, I have 5 and I've used 2 already. So I've found 7 larval tears. I found 7 larval tears and I gave 1 to a monkey. So I found 8. I don't think I'm gonna need to reset that many times though. I think I'll be fine. You're scared to reset or you're scared of the bear? You should be fine, dude. Like, if you have a summon that's taking some of the aggro, just like let it do its summon thing, and you just spam spells at it. And if it gets near you, I have to ask like what your AR for your weapon is, bro. Like this, Josh said that you were on Twitch watching his stream earlier. Oh, you don't need to type. It's fine. You can type in like Messenger. But you can watch my stream. It's a dude. It's a man, and when you kill him, he turns into a bear. You have to kill one of the hollow dudes that's chilling. I can't remember which one it is. I mean, the video should show you which one. Now kick that bear's ass. Oh my god! How did I miss that? Why was that just here? He is so fast, Coda. What are you gonna do? He bleeded you? Don't be bleeded. Kill him. You get horse? Did you summon anyone? You gotta summon beforehand, bro. If you know there's a fight, summon before. See if you can get away, summon, and then come back. I was about to say, bro, like, you have a good staff and you have good spells and a lot of points in intelligence, I would assume, at this point. Is he yelling at you? Don't get him to fall off. Just kill him. You said he's half health. If he's at half health, you can kill him. Yeah, kill him. You're the bitch, bro. It's just a first, like, area baby bear. Just kill him. You just killed the moon wizard queen. Kill a teddy bear, for fuck's sake. Not even a real teddy bear. Okay. Alright. Alright, now I want you to like show me what weapon, like I want you to send me a screenshot of what weapon you want to use, what spells you want to use, what talus, like the wand you want to use. Like this is why it would be good if you had a Twitch account so you could be streaming and I can just watch you play it. You have to do that eventually, I said so. But yeah, you want to make, wait, what? What did you did? What did you did, Coda? Did you change all your stats already? You didn't do anything I told you to do? To what? Bro, you didn't look at any of the equipment that you want to use beforehand, so you don't know what levels you need to use certain weapons. Yeah, but you can't look at your inventory right now, can you? Oh, can you cancel it? If you get rid of your larvals here, that's on you, because I told you to wait and you didn't. I don't know where to get the other ones. You have to look up where to get the other ones. Game of Thrones. You know you can't buff that with magic, right? You can't make that a magic sword. Why don't you want to just use a magic sword? You can hit things with the magic sword. Yeah, dude, I gave you a strength and intelligence sword to use. It's huge. It's blue. It's a colossal greatsword, bro. The one, no, the one that, did I not give it to you? Oh, whoops. Okay, well this one you need 20 strength, 18 intelligence, and 14 dex to use. It's called... For the moon spell is 70. But 80 is the soft cap, I think. But make sure you have enough health, bro, because I don't want you dying all the time. You have to make sure you have enough health as well as damage. Yeah, you need endurance to hold heavy weapons. You're not going to be able to hold any heavy weapons or swing any heavy weapons if you don't have endurance. So I'm saying you need health, mind, endurance, strength, and intelligence. You need 5 stats to be good to do what build you want to do, bro. And you're higher level than me. So if you want to split that many stats, you probably won't be able to put 70 points in intelligence right now. But you can pop a rune arc and get 5 extra points in intelligence, so you only need 65. And you have that helmet that gives you points in intelligence. Was it 3 points intelligence, so you'd only need 62? And you can get... Oh, you don't have rune arcs. Okay. But you can get a talisman that boosts your intelligence by 5, another talisman that boosts intelligence by 5 late game, and then one that boosts your intelligence by 3. Well, the one that's intelligence only raises it by 3. Are you looking at the helmet? Why not? Let me see. Did I buy it? I don't think I bought it. I mean, you might use it, and you might be like, I don't fucking like this. Do you have that magic katana I gave you, bro? Oh, that's not not a strength build. That's a dex thing. That's not enough. That's not nearly enough. No, it's not. You need 50 faith end game, bro, or 50 health end game, 50 vigor. That's like non-negotiable. That's what I'm saying. You can't split that much. You need to choose one to do like a lot with, and just like the other one's just gonna be like a side stat. You can't go like balls to the wall with 2 stats. Unless you want to be like Xander and cheat to be level 250. I know he's going to go higher. 35 health, 30 mind. You can bring it as down to you as low as you want, but you won't be able to swing your sword or dodge roll as much, and you will be wearing not a whole lot of armor. But like, you don't have magic. Well, yeah, it's not heavy. The robe doesn't boost your intelligence, I don't think. Really? It makes your intelligence go up, or your like spell casting damage. Okay, so that's like increase sorceries, not increase your actual intelligence stat. So that doesn't like boost your level for that. Dude, I'm. Okay, wait a second. 30, 20, 30, 35 strength. You should have like nothing in dexterity. Yeah, okay, 10 intelligence, 64 in intelligence. Okay. How many more levels do you have? You have 4 more levels? Okay, the sword that I'm gonna drop you that is strength and intelligence based, you need 18 intelligence, 20 strength, and 14 dexterity. That's fine. Wait a second. Starting at 30, 20, 30, 34, dex 14, intelligence, what? 65, and the arcane and faith, not a lot. I think you should put more points into vigor, but that's up to you. You'll do more damage with the... That it's totally up to you. I have 40 health. I have 40 health, and I'm level 137. You don't have the talismans that boost your intelligence either, I don't think. Well, not the, yeah. You don't have the great talismans. You get those later, and you'll level up more. Yeah. Okay. That sounds not bad. No, it's like 31. It's 31. And you can buff that with magic. You can't buff the Game of Thrones sword with anything. Yeah. Let me double check that strength though. Yeah, it is 31 and 12 dex. And you could put the rest in HP, or you could put them into magic if you want to do more damage, but that's up to you. But I think you need more HP, though. Because, like, getting one shot is not fun. And it takes a long time for you to level up at this point. Okay, that's better. Alright, now you need a weapon that isn't garbage. And you need to equip the spells that you want. You could be so black. Or so white. Or you could be blue because you do blue magic. To be a blue person. Be a smurf. An avatar person. What? How much intelligence does it need? Or does it need arcane? Well, do you have a rune arc popped right now? Yeah, you dork. You sure you don't want the staff though? Alright. I think so. Probably with sombering stones, not regular smithing stones. The only one I know you can't upgrade is the meteor one. I'm pretty sure you can upgrade every other staff in the game. What? You have to find one of those moving four-legged towers, knock it down, go inside, and duplicate the thing. There should be one on the southern peninsula. The Weeping Peninsula. Okay. The southern peninsula, it's not right next to anything, but if you teleport to, I'd say, the tomb, it would be on the map if you marked it. If you go into the outside of the Tombsword Cave or the Fourth Church of Marika and go outside, you should hear it or see it walking around. It's pretty big and it's just an open field out there. Well, then go find it. Kick it. Bring it down. Take its legs. Don't let it step on you. Why the fuck am I over here? Yes. All of its legs. No. You see the little white barnacle skulls on it? You want to knock those off. On its legs. It has 4 legs. You don't have to hit all of them. It should just start crumbling down after you do like half of them. So like 2 legs worth. It's gonna try and step on you. It's got big feet. Nice. Fordo. You cute. You're a cute boy. You're the cutie boy. Cute puppy. Popsy. You're cute too, Milo. You're cute, but you're little. Oh, you're so little. Did I eat all Billy's Cheez-Its? I have to see. Oh my god, there have been Cheez-Its here the whole time. I just put them in the fucking closet backwards, so I thought it was a different box. I hate myself. You got her soul doubled. Alright, so that is the technique. Use it twice, or use it in the shop, and then use it again at one of the things. I'm just making sure. Goofball. Did it. Do it. Got it. Do it. Hard. Are you off tomorrow? I forget. Alright. Spells? Yeah, because it's a super spell. You'll find more memory stones, is what they're called. You get more spots eventually. I've got like 7, I think. Real quick. Alright. You should make it so that you have a real melee weapon. Because the one you have right now doesn't scale with like anything you have. It is pretty cool. I wasn't sure if you actually turned into the moon with yours, because I've got the highest faith spell that I have right now is a 51, and it says like I summon stars from the sky, and it's gay as fuck. Yeah, so like, is yours like really slow and it doesn't have a lot of range though? Like you turn into the moon, you kind of like toss it at someone real slow, it just floats towards them. You gotta show it to me next time you summon me. Nice. You get a rune arc every time you beat a boss. You always get a rune arc every time, or okay, that's not true. I get a rune arc every time I PvP with a person. I am so used to getting rune arcs from people, or from bosses, from people doing bosses. Why are you dead? Why are you dead? Are you just walking around in the poison? Dork. That's why you be on your horse. Don't fall off your horse. You suck. I get you, Kata. Oh man, I laughed at that. So stupid. Yeah, I've got the sword. Alright, so you can't summon me for that anymore. What? That the scepter you want to use? You only have one moon spell, bro. So you have a scepter that makes it so that you throw your spells faster. Don't you? Oh, that's where that salamander is. Okay. I don't know. gonna try and kill this boss. Oh my god, does that not do any damage because it's fire? That doesn't do any damage because it's fire. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gonna die. My whole build is based on fire. At least I know I can get another dragon heart over here. Oh, this is where this goes. The Jesus hat makes you have less stats in something. Unless you like the way the Jesus hat looks better. It increases your intelligence but takes your stamina. I mean, it's probably worth it, but you're focusing your vitality. I know you don't have to, but it's not a. Oh, the scepter. Well, you can use the scepter. It doesn't mean you just can't use the moon skill. Oh. I have one for you. Where did we leave off? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think where in the swamps we left off. Do you have the Crystalline Woods bonfire? It's to the northwest of the city we were just in. Do you have the Academy Crystal Cave? That one's like in the city though. Okay. Never mind. Do you have the Temple Quarter? That's southwest of the city. Okay, go there. We're just gonna run through all my bonfires, and if you don't have one, we're gonna do one because you need a better weapon and more armaments and stuff. Okay. I put my sign down like right next to the bonfire. I'm like right next to the bonfire. You're at the temple corridor, right? And you're laughing at him? Oh. Alright. You look great, by the way. Amazing. Big blue sword. So that's like the same type of sword as Gut's sword, but it's just magic. Okay. Let's go this way. You are welcome, by the way. And that has no upgrades on it. It just scales with the stuff you have. But if you're just gonna do that, it doesn't matter. What do you do? Huh? This is land octopus. What do you mean turtle? Oh, Mike's here, ready to fuck Mike up? Oh, you fat rolling? Okay, nah. No wizard should fat roll. Let's get up here on land. I don't see him anywhere. You're only using those mana flasks when you're like out of mana, right? Not like when you're halfway. Okay, because like it'll be a waste if you do them like that. You want to make sure you get all the mana from the pot. Or at least. I totally forgot we were getting invaded, dude. Like, for a second. I don't even know where dude is. So I don't know if your other sword does more damage because it's upgraded, but this one will do more damage when you upgrade it. And do you know what kind of weapon art it has? Ah, you left. Like, press L2 to see what it does. Does it roar? Okay, yeah. So that's like an AoE damage. If you're in the middle of a group of dudes like these guys and you roar, it'll hit all of them with damage. That's because the weapon isn't upgraded at all. The more you upgrade it, the more damage it'll do. No, I haven't gotten that far into the game. Like I mean, I don't grind like anymore. I just, if I wanna like, you have the finger thing? The chicken thing? Okay, yeah. So that's what all of the petals are. It means like more stuff drop right now. Or you get more souls, I can't remember. I think, okay, it might be up here where you get Ballad's hat, his wolf helmet. It's either up here or it's farther up the west coast. Fuck. It's not a bear, you tard. It's a wolf. I don't think I can make that jump without a horse. Oh, okay, yeah. Where are you at? Oops. No, you gotta have a horse. Gotta double jump. So put a marker on this area to remember to do it later. You got the thing in here, right? Is that it? Why not? Is there anything in here? Okay. Is that like a spell? I don't know if that's a spell or not. But I don't think that you can do this jump without a horse. It says double jumping or like horse required. Horse required ahead, then jumping. Right here. 91 appraisals. Try horseback battle, pointing at the house. How do you know you can get up right here? Yeah, but there's two over here that say you need to do it on horseback, Oda. You do need to try jumping, but I think you also need to be on horseback. Oh, no, you just need to get good. I don't know, I can't see stuff in your world. I don't even know if I did this. Okay, you fall just... yeah, you have to run and jump. Running jump always makes you go farther. Bro. There's a chest up here. I bet there's another magic spell slot. You have to be holding the run button and then press the jump button. I'm gonna see what's in that chest. I don't think I have it. The top, you dork. I was putting a marker on my map for this location. So you can equip another spell now. Apparently nowhere. That guy couldn't do the jump without the horse, so you were right. Alright, so we done das. What is next? The tree. We shall go to the tree. No. It's a place similar like this where you could run up and down the sides like that. I get my places confused sometimes. It's gonna be a boss up here. It's gonna be tough. A buff. Wait a second, Kata. I can summon a sun. Ooh, it's really slow though. Bro, but that's so cool. I can do the sun, you can do the moon. But you turn into yours, I shoot mine and then it explodes. Those are things you can equip to your physique flask, your combo flask. What have you been using for that? Like, get more HP and... No, you don't have strength on that. Mm-hmm. Well... Where'd you get that one? I didn't get that one. How? It must be random. There's no way you got that and I missed it. I don't have it. I have one for faith and I have one for dexterity. I do not have one for strength. Yeah. Yep. I don't think that fire spell does a whole lot for me though, unless I have my fire build going. 'Cause it does explode, but I think yours explodes and immediately does damage. Mine explodes and then they have to walk in it for it to do damage. Is that so? Uh-huh. No chance. True. That's... I know, some stuff takes sombering. That's why you can, like, the other weapons that are normal, it's okay to upgrade as many of those as you want, but you should only have, like, one sombering stone weapon upgraded. That's fine, like, you'll be able to upgrade them each a little bit, but I'd go with, I don't know, which one do you plan on using more, the sword or the staff? I haven't seen any more moon spells. Like, none whatsoever. Let's see. I don't have any moon spells. Because I didn't buy the one that you bought. Yeah, I don't see a single other moon spell. And you have one, so you're halfway done. Oh, so you got the full moon. Do you know how to get Randy's dark moon? Because I'm pretty sure you have to do some side quests to do that, and I don't know how to get it. Is there a questline tutorial thing? Well, I'm sure there is, yeah. I've seen the comet bow. Uh-huh. What? When did I get that? Oh, the comet. How much do you need for the comet? Oh, so you have that one already. That's cooler than that one, if you ask me. I need it. I need it. Ronnie's quest. Ronnie's quest. Ah. I'm pretty sure. She's all over the place. She's the one who gave you the wolves at the very beginning of the game. Where we going, Coda? I'm just kidding. You can go to the same bonfire outside the converted tower. What? Why don't you tell me? Hate you. You're very useful. What? Why? No thanks. Oh, so you got common, okay. I'm trying to be a wizard. Oh, fuck no. Not his babysitter. Man. Can't even use it. What? That's crazy. How am I fat rolling? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Some comment. Stone ice. Scholars armament. Buffs the weapon. The magic, yes. Ha ha ha. I the magic will now. What you do? I want that. Yes, I do. And that. That would be cool. Still fat? Why fat? eating your mic. There it was. Your mic. Is it a vegetable? That's like a real meal. Guess what? I'm a wizard too. Hee 22. And that's with all the stuff buffing me, like this helmet, and my... I got a magic sword. You ain't got no magic sword. So fast. Oh wait, we should be going this way. Oh, looks so cool. For what? Oh. So is that for me or for you? So I should write that down. Okay. Yeah, I'll write it down. Oh wait, did we killed that already? Oh wait, no, we gotta. How do we get to that cave? There's a cave over here somewhere. You don't have the Loretta's great bow. I think you do want that. Oh, that's what we should be doing next, I guess. How do we get down there? Oh, okay. We go around the tree. But dude, I got some low level magic spells, and one I use, like, if I sneak up on someone, it does more damage. Like, I just hit them with invisible magic. What? Dude, follow me. Of course. And I got my little scepter sword. Go back to bed. Alright, but you're gonna die. Need mana. Am I not using? Okay, I am using that. Those things give me like no mana. Right? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but jeez. What's up, nuts? Coda cheated. Did he tell you? He cheated so hard. Apparently, Xander found a way where you can duplicate souls by making alternate accounts, dropping the souls, and then popping them again. That's fine. But Coda's higher level than me right now because he cheated. So he could be higher level than me. You cheated it. You're a liar. That's because your build finally makes sense. Get down here. You're going the wrong way. You can't. Yeah, he just fixed his stats, and he's a level 170, I think, or 140. Yeah, I'm level 137 with 177 hours of gameplay. I mean, like he's probably having more fun now that he can actually use his character. He can shoot moons at people. Yeah, I made sure that his stats were better this time. And yes, I am double Jesus. So you could be double Jesus if you want, or unless you don't have that hat. Because we literally just did the boss. We didn't do any of that extra side shit that I found all of yesterday. Yeah. We did not know that. But Josh, I found that area that I didn't know how to get to, and guess what I found? That one item that I didn't 100% the what? You have sorcery, you dork. Shoot it. Okay, but like, yeah, that's what magic is for, bro. You shoot things. The sword is just there for when something gets too close to you and you're like, ah. Oh, I bet I could be using that. Oh, mine isn't leveled up. But this sword is. And I can buff it with magic. It should be, but it's probably not. Oh, Josh. The Secret Seekers fucking server is awesome. I love it. I tried before and I didn't know how. I put it into the co-op password instead of the group password, and I'm just like, what the fuck? So I put it in the group. So I have the group password in set right now, so I get more item find every time anyone in the Seekers beats a main boss or ends the game, and so does Coda. And I also have it so that me and him are the only people that we can summon for each other. So we get all the benefits from being in the Secret Seekers, but we don't have to worry about messing up our co-op. Okay, so Coda, I'm in the bottom of that cave. Did you go in that door? Okay. Give me a second. I wanna. It's 26. Wait a second. Hold up. I wanna equip a different spell. This is a decent bit. It's 28th. Okay. Yeah, I'm right next to the bonfire, but now I got all my spells. Josh, with like no points in intelligence whatsoever, I can put on enough talismans and this helmet to equip level like 22 spells. Yeah, 12 faith, bro. True. Like, that's what I love about having the great runes that do that. Do you have a torch, Coda? Or not a torch, a lantern. You want to be using a lantern when you have two things like this. Oh, I think this is the fucky one. Coda, over here, up here. Are you watching the stream and in the party, Josh? I can never tell. Coda, hit this wall. So Coda can hit illusionary walls, but I can't. Oh my god. We just in unison both missed and then got fucked by the same little dude. It's in the same one as your multiplayer passwords for co-op. Dakota. So wait, I guess we should go up here. No, it's in multiplayer. Before you go into the settings. Wait, Coda, come back. Let's do this first since we just found this. Hey, guess what? Coda. So, any door could be fake. This is the one with all the fucky doors. Okay, there's gonna be a secret boss up in here. I think you can summon me again after we beat this boss, I hope. Do you want to do the rest of the level just in case you can't, or what? Like, I don't know if you'll be able to summon me in the dungeon after we beat this secret boss, and you'll have to do the regular boss and the rest of the dungeon by yourself. Do you want to do the rest of the dungeon? I don't know. We can do the rest of the dungeon so that you don't have to worry about that, and then you can choose which boss you want me. Okay. Because I think doing the secret boss first won't make it so that you can't summon me. Oh, he stabbed me. That's weak. That's pretty weak. That's probably pretty weak. Oh, snap. Oh, there's a snail. I forgot. We have to kill the illusionary snail. That boss wasn't the real boss. The snail's the real boss. We did it. That means you could, when you're not playing with me, you can summon a dude who looks just like us, and he'll shoot magic at the enemies with you. Yeah, we just beat a boss, so you might be able to summon me at the beginning of the tunnel again, hopefully. I've never tried this before because we've never had a tunnel that had 2 bosses that you had to do. So I am back at the bonfire. It's just seekers in capitals, not secret seekers. I don't remember what you were doing, Josh. You don't see it? Okay, well then I'll progress through the rest of the cave with you, and you just keep up with me. Yeah, dude, that's why you want one weapon that's like giant like this for hitting bosses and big enemies, and you want at least one smaller weapon. What you can do is you can get oh, I took it off. There's a spell that you can get that turns your staff into a little, like a long sword, and you can use that as a melee weapon. It costs mana, but it does not cost a whole lot of mana. So you don't even need to have a sword for the entirety of the game, because you can use your staff as a sword. And you can use your staff as a great sword if you want to. Yeah, you can get a spell that like charges up your staff and it turns into a giant sword, then you slam people on the head with it. I don't know where it is. I don't think I have it equipped or I bought it because this is not my mage build. I'm just fucking around right now because I want to see how far I can test the limits of just fucking your own character. What level did you say you are? I mean, me and Coda did it, and it really depends on like how good, especially for this area, you are at dodging projectiles, because you will be shot pinpoint accuracy by hidden sniper magic Viking ghost dudes, and they have aimbots up the wazoo. There's probably another secret door, Coda. Did you get the second one though? You did get the second one, okay. Your sorceries do a lot of damage, bro. Like your build finally works. You don't have your shit all split up all over the place. What's holy fuck? Try to get you in the butt. Really, I've not seen that move before. Oh, I found where the boss is. Wait, you got a watchdog staff? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Where are you? I don't have a watchdog staff. Which secret one did you go? Like, it's under the stairs. Is it forward or is it to the right or is it to the left if you go down the stairs? I know, but there are two hidden walls over here. Okay, so like you pull the lever, and we went the one way, and I think that was for the boss. Okay. And did you kill a dude and you got the staff? I don't see it. I must have given it to you already. In your... Is it any good? What do you mean it's is it a staff? That's not a staff then, is it? Okay, so that's a hammer that you can use as a staff. That's not a staff. Yeah, yeah, it's a colossal weapon. It's not a staff. It has like one sorcery you can use with it, but it's not a staff. It's a hammer that is able to use one spell. But I'm glad I do have that. If I missed it, I would have been mad. But I don't know if it scales with intelligence, but if it did, that would be another good weapon for you to try and use. Okay, so at the end of this, there's a chest. Where do you see try left? Is there a secret door? I don't see the try left one. Did you almost step on a trap? Shot magic arrows? Okay, so there's no item over here. That's a lie. Oh. Okay, but we already did the boss. Okay, so I guess there was only one boss in here, because I'm at the end of it and I don't see no boss. Yeah, because like this is all I see. I think this looks like the end of the tunnel based on everything we found. And there were like 4 hidden doors here. What was in the chest? Okay. I think there would probably be a sign telling you to hit a wall already, but yeah, I think we actually finished that one. That was pretty tidy. It just that one just had illusionary walls in it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to from now on. Every new character I make, I'm making a seeker. I don't give a fuck. I hope he changes it to something else, but like, seekers is fine. If you can't roll into it, or attack it, or jump through it, they're lying. They're lying to you, Coda. Don't believe if there's off a cliff, don't do it. Why do you have 100? Oh yeah, because it takes you 130 to level up. Like a cocksucker. I'm mad that like you're higher level than me. You have more stats in intelligence than me, but I have more spells than you. I have more staves too. Dark. Oh, I can't use my bubble. Oh my god. So did someone hit him? I mean, that's what he says, but like... I mean, if he didn't get a ticket, that means some other person should be paying for the bill at least. Wait a sec. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta hear you. Oh, fine. Okay. I didn't get the last money you sent me, bro, for breakfast. I mean, I haven't checked since this morning. I'm gonna check again right now. Okay, I got it. We're good. Not 80. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Kodo, we're getting invaded. No, we got invaded. I don't know where he is. I don't know where I left you. Don't worry, we both have magic. Yes, he is! He's right behind you! He's red, bro. Get fucked, bro. Get fucked. Nice. That's because you're such a high level now, dude. That's why invasions are worth it. We're both high level. We can fucking nuke the shit out of them. We get souls. Oh yeah, when you kill an invader, you get your pots back because the game's just like you spent your pots to fight off this dude. We let fight you so you can have your pots back. He does. I can't not that he does now. I don't do it when I'm by myself. I mean, you called it that because you played Conqueror. We used to always say potions forever when we played Champions Norrath and Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I know. You said pots before, and I was just like, pots? No, dude, that's what you smoke or what you put plants in. And I thought you were insane for talking like that. Yeah, I know. A lot of people do. Because of Conqueror. Oh, we got invaded by a Revenger. Coda, look out! What are you doing? Oh, Josh! Josh! Where we are right now. Josh, look at the stream! It's Edgar from the castle! I can't... Oh my god, he just stun-locked the shit out of me. I didn't think that was possible. The king from the Southern Peninsula castle. He just invaded me and Coda. And he killed both of us because Coda sucks. So you could put... Well, he didn't help Coda in this game. He summoned me instead of that guy. Well, your back wasn't... Okay, your back might have been turned, but I told you he was coming at you and he was still attacking you. Bro, no excuses. No excuses. Yeah, it was a halberd. I mean, it does do a lot more range. Halberds and spears are something none of us have tried. I mean, I have a couple. Oh yeah, you did. You were dual wielding spears for like about an hour. Longer than that. But I think you use spears longer than any of us, including Billy and Josh. Josh has never used a spear. Billy has never used a spear because a spear is a dex weapon. I've used spears for a little bit just to do some testing for dual wielding. But that's it. You can summon me back at that bonfire if you hit it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Revenger's shack. Alright, let me hit it. No, I wanted to shotgun it through me through the Xbox Live party. Remember the pumpkin? You mean the glass pumpkin at Johnny's house when it was abandoned? Dude, that was fun. It was stupid as fuck, but it was fun. Oh my god, I missed that. Dude, I think we were tweaking. I think we were just too high. We thought that someone was at the door. I mean, it's possible, but like if they did happen, we jumped out the back, and it was fine. But it did. Yeah, so you'll be fine. We're upstairs. Smoke goes down. Okay, so I have found, like today, I believe it. So. Does he play Elden Ring? Is he playing on PC or Xbox? Okay, that's fine. I'm coming. Don't die. So this is a NPC coda, so we shouldn't have any trouble killing him. No, I say we shouldn't have any trouble killing him. Because I have a wand that boosts my magma spells. And it scales off of faith and intelligence. Nice. Yeah, he's running around with an unupgraded sword right now. I just gave it to him. Oh, it's +3 of sombering. It's sombering +3, so that's more like plus. Yeah, I was gonna say +6, maybe +8. We are in Lunaria. We are on the right coast that you have no business being in. Or that you have every business being in. Do you still not have the map fragment for this place, Coda? I can't see where the map fragment's supposed to be. You have to look at your map and follow. It's 100% completely fogged up. You're supposed to see like a little pillar, like a little column along one of the streets. What, Josh? Yeah, but mine are foggy. Oh, okay, well, yeah, it looks like a little penis sticking out of the side of the road, kinda. Coda doesn't know how to do Twitch. Okay, I see the road, but I don't know where the map fragment is. Okay, how will you do that? Okay. Yeah, just keep my link open for the stream then. So you can see what I do. Monkey see, monkey do. Pretty much, like, because we're in such a huge co-op community, we pretty much always have extra item discovery. Which is absolutely yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it barely happens for me at all. And like now, it like every time someone beats a main boss or the game, it's just like, oh, possibly. Did you get the link, Coda? Look at your phone. Okay. Well, I can't tell because you guys are both retarded. Oh, look, some golden poop. Alright, let me know when you can pull it up. Ooh, root resin! I like root resin. I don't have ads because I have 2 viewers and one is usually you or a bot. I would not even think about getting affiliate. Okay. You see my stream, Coda? You see what I'm looking at on the map? I can't because like on my map everything's all filled up. You have to look at your map and look for this little emblem on the map. Do you see the little thing on the anywhere? Okay. So where we I don't know. I can see a bunch of churches. I don't see no map fragment. Oh, I think it's next to Genji. I think it's next to Genji the blacksmith. Yeah, the blacksmith. I think it's like up here. I can hear an echo coda from the thing, but I guess it's fine. So yeah, we're just gonna keep following this coast north, and we should find it. I mean, I'm showing you where like all my bonfires are, so the only things we might miss are like small items here or there, but we'll get all the like the caves and the graces and hopefully anything small in between. Nice. The open world games have been coming out are like way better than the old ones that have been coming that were out in the like last decades, and it's not just like saying oh they have better graphics. I mean technically this isn't open world, it's open map, but it's just really open map. So Coda, put a marker here so you do this boss fight when I'm not here. This is something I don't think you've done many of these by yourself, but okay, you've found 3, but you should have only done once. Yes, but like 2, I'm pretty sure one of them was too high level for you. So no, you didn't. You did not beat the Crucible Knight already. Not until Xander boosted you, and I know you haven't gone back after that. So if you want to go back and get the Crucible Knight, you can do that back. Where is he? I'm pretty sure you get a spell, not a spell, like an incantation, a faith thing. So you don't need it. Yo, why do I hear the Berserk theme song? Oh my god, we got invaded! Nenji finally caught up with us. You ready? I swear to god it sounded like the Berserk theme song for a second. Like not the theme song, but like there's a theme that they play every time. Damn, you shoot that far, bro. The one that I have doesn't really shoot as far as I know. Oh my god, he's a fucking katana butt. I'm just gonna keep berating him. I gave you that katana, you idiot. Yeah, I gave you the katana that does that. Yeah. I don't know where you put that katana or if you sold it. I would be very disappointed if you sold that katana. Well, then it should either be in your inventory. Because you're out of range, Coda. I needed to heal. I know, but I'm trying to spam too. Because I can spam this faster than he can spam that. See? We're dead. And now no, you point down. I mean, I guess you can teabag him. That's what you get for invading, bitch. Stop fighting the rocks. You can also get a talisman that makes your spells shoot faster. I'm using a talisman right now that just makes my spells shoot faster. You can also get that wand that I'm pretty sure I gave you that makes your spells shoot faster. Stop. I want you to see if you have the wand that I gave you that makes things shoot faster, and I want you to see okay, well, maybe we didn't get that one and I just saw a bunch of videos about people using it, but I'm pretty... Oh, well, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure you should have gotten one that makes your attacks shoot, your spells shoot faster already, and I don't have one. Okay, who's singing? Oh, it's one of those, it sounds like the Berserk theme, but like, it's just this fucking harpy from a smusher. Magic sword. How much AR do I have with this? Not great, but it could be worse. I love that you can do that in this game, though. I have like absolutely, well, yeah, jump. I have like absolutely 0 points in intelligence, and yet I can equip 6 different spells and like have them do not decent damage, but like not terrible damage. And like all I had to do was switch around some talismans and put on this fucking weird hat. Hey, no dying. What are you doing? Get over here. Well, whatever Vagamon you have all its stats maxed out for, all its moves. That's what one you do. I have every single one, like, but I only have one of each. And I have... Yeah, that's what I did, dude. I saved them up, but I didn't have enough after I thought about it. And I only had enough to max out my dark one, but my light one was already maxed out. I mean, maxed its moves out as in, like, to get it to triple awaken. Yeah, you gotta put it in, like, 12 in each one, I think. Okay, so this next area is gonna get a bit confusing. I don't know if you have any imbued sword stone keys. Probably not. No, there's blue swords. Leave the jellyfish alone. Don't touch the jellyfish. Is that a box fan with Jonas's name? There's a big ghost giant over here with no head. I can hear a box fan. Oh, you staggered him, bro. Can I still stab him in the head if he has no head? Oh, we roasted him too hard. Oh. Hello. Hola. Say what? Wait, there's another giant? Is that a real giant? Oh, no, it's a fake one. Okay. I mean, I don't know if they're fake. I don't know how the magic shit in this game works, bro. Oh, I want to see if I can smash his face. Oh, I can't get a headshot because he has no head. What did I get? Oh, I got his sword. Hey, you wanna dual wield him? Oh wait, did it go back into my chest? I don't know. I'll give it to you if I do have 2 in my chest later. It's the same sword that you have. Yeah, that's the one that he drops. There's the troll sword and then the knight troll sword. And the knight troll sword has magic damage. So he's farther than you and Coda. It doesn't matter where you're supposed to be, Josh. You always ask me if you're over leveled or under leveled for places, and it's just like where you want to go. Like yeah, like I went to Caelid before I went to not Limgrave, Lunaria. Whenever he's talking, it quiets down, but what level are you on in life, bro? Nice. Oh, nice. Wait, really? Dude, I hate that. Xander doesn't get to say he beat anyone because he cheated. I don't care. I don't believe anything he says anymore. He's a liar, and I hate him. For a FromSoft game, like, what kind of casual are you? Unless you're doing testing videos, there's no reason. I mean, your character was horrible, but that's all I will give you. I don't think he can. Nah, you were level 140 and you did no damage whatsoever, and now you're one-shotting shit. Are you sure? Because we just fought him in Coda's world and we fought him in my world. Wait, he uses spells? Oh, fuck. We never went up that hill. We gotta go up that hill. Yeah, we gotta go up the hill. Oh, there's another chest over here. Where you at? Nice. Wait, is that a spell? Huh. I mean, a crafting recipe always looks like a book. Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic. I love that. I don't know if still in this game if you don't know where someone is, if they'll pop up on the map or not. It doesn't seem like they should, but because that doesn't sound like a FromSoft game. If your icon in the top left is yellow or not. If it's like black with like yellow like lighting, then it's not on. If it's... Dude, how are you gonna ask me a question and then interrupt me when I'm answering it? What the hell? Oh, I don't need to hear the rest of what he's saying. I'll just start talking again. I figured I'd just start talking again. It's fine. Wait, how do you know he's been killing demi-humans? Wait, did he invade you, or did you just walk upon where he was? Oh, okay. Where did he invade? Was he, what is it in? Wait, the same place me and Coda are at? Okay, I didn't see any demi-humans where we were at, but I didn't look. Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't see any corpses, but I wasn't looking. Ooh! You almost fucked this. Land octopus. Bro, Coda, why don't you one-shot him? Oh my gosh, you got more health than me now. I think I'm just using a baby dick heal, but I'm full health. Dorcas. Okay, so you have, dude, I'm at full health. Okay, thank you. Okay, so you see these? Don't use it yet if you have one. I said don't. Okay. What do you call it? These are all he's not from FromSoft, but he's from YouTube. He's Jesus. What do you see? You see the map fragment now? Okay, let's go get it. Mark this area off as like a something to do later indicator, because all of these buildings teleport you somewhere else, but you don't have any of the special keys to use it yet. You need imbued swordstone keys, not regular swordstone keys. And you need 3. I'm pretty sure merchants have them. I don't know where they come from. I don't know where they are. I got them. Well, I don't know which ones have which ones. I already bought them, dude, days ago. Yeah, you can look up where to find your imbued sword keys on the Google. Wait, what? What's down there? Wait, where are you at? You can't jump down there. You have to go around. Let's go around. We have to go all the way around. This is a big hill that we're on. Jesus Christ. If I see still no head one more time. Ruptured crystal tier. Is that the one? Like, you can equip that one. You can equip that, and you can equip the one that makes it so the next damage you take doesn't do any damage, and you can turn yourself into a bomb. I don't know, I've never used it because like it does seem useless to me as opposed to just making your build better, but like if you want to be that asshole who drinks an Estus and blows up on people, it does seem like a... Yeah, that's what I was gonna... Yeah. Or you could just walk up on people and then not die and then do that. Or like have the one that increases your defense so you like don't die afterwards. I don't know. The combinations are endless for those physique oh, they're not endless, but there's a lot. Yes. Especially so that's too far down. Jeez, this takes forever. Yo, I think I might have done that with Nate. No, I used Nate as a password before when I was using it with Nate. I don't know why cheese sounds so familiar. I know what cheese is, you asshole, but shut up. So you guys, we're all like in the same area. Like, at least for co-op purposes. Wow, why did fucking 20 dudes just spawn out of nowhere? I swear to God, Cody, you saw that too. Oh, you're over there. All these guys just rendered out of nowhere. I got all their attention. I've noticed that grease is mostly helpful for people that don't have any arcane faith or intelligence, because it's how you buff your weapons without using any spells. Yeah, I know, but like, wait, what? I'm slow. We kill all them dudes. Oh, there's a thing getting pulled over here. Dude, I keep getting mad. Like, I keep getting shot by spells and I'm thinking it's you doing it. That's not possible. At least not as far as I know. What's in that? Oh, okay, I got that. That's a magic. You could use that and that. Wait, equip it for a second. Just hold up. Alright, and now use your L2 move on one of these big guys. Here. You can hold it down far longer, I think. You gotta hit him with it. It charges 3 times. Alright. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to have a sword. That's a spell. And that spell is just on that sword. So you can use... I don't think so, but if you get that spell, you can use that with a wand instead of a sword. So you don't even have to have a sword equipped. And it does stagger damage like a freaking greatsword. Because that's unupgraded. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could use that if you wanted to instead of the other thing, because the other one roars. That one is a long sword that turns into a greatsword, which is pretty cool. You could use both. It's not that heavy. I mean, you just have to switch up a little bit of armor. Wait, come over here. Come this way. There's a site of grace over on this island, and it's called Sorcerer's Isle, so I feel like there should be a magic thingy over here. There's a grace, I see that. You want to kick me? There's a grace right there. Alright. Let me see. We can go do that now. Seek 3 wise beasts. Well, you can't use that on either of the weapons you're using right now. You'll have to find... No. I mean, I don't think so. Okay, do you think you can put quick step on a wand? Yeah. That would require yeah, no, I don't see the turtles. Like, they're invisible, but like, I don't know where they are for this one. Wait, look for the signs. Be wary of group. Ambush ahead. Ambush ahead. Wait, were they worried about wolves? I don't know. It'll be somewhere in one of these like pools of... You see a turtle? Kill it. Do you remember when you didn't think that was a thing? Nah, you died from... You were being poisoned and your horse took... You and your horse share HP, kind of. Not 100%. Oh, is the turtle on that tree? I can't see the turtles in your world, I don't think. I could just see these ghosty dudes. Look at that oh, I can see the turtle. Okay. It's up there. Shoot him. I said you're a sorcerer and no, no, stop it, dumbass. You use your spells, bro. Okay, well, let me know if you figure out how to get on top of it, because I don't know. Try bow, dog up. Jeez, why did everyone use dog for turtles? Since when did that become a thing? Yeah, I mean, sure, but I'm pretty sure turtle is a word that you're allowed to use. Be wary of dog. Jeez, seriously? And anything that is a good boy is a dog, even fucking jellyfish. Oh my god, dude, there's just one of these. Yeah, you get their meat, that's it. You get souls. Yeah. I mean, I kill the big ones. I'll kill the small ones. Nah. You? You try... Coda, look carefully and then down. Did you even look down here? Coda, come back here. I swear to God. Right where this sign says, what does it say? Seek down. Okay, look down. Oh, okay, well, this one. I can't kill it, you gotta kill it. It's a puzzle. I'm not allowed to do puzzles for you. I mean, I can find the thing, but you do it because the game said fuck you. I don't have that one. Oh, I do have that one, but I thought you were more underneath the thing. All right, Coda, where are you? You unlocked the seal. Do it faster. Hey, well, what? Nice, more spell slots. One of you has to put down a finger for somebody. I don't care. Yes. So one of you pops the remedy, one of you puts down the sign. So happy. Oh, I think you're... Wait, what? Okay. Where you at? Oh yeah, Coda. Well, there is a grace on this island, but I'm pretty sure you got it already. Are you walking towards it? I thought you got it. Oh, do you want me to get out so you can look at your shit? Okay. That's fine. There's... Wait, are you guys looking for the turtles too? There's one on a tree and then there's one down like on a jump towards the right. The first one's pretty easy to find, but the one on the tree is the one that gave me trouble. Is it still? I mean, are you using the Seekers thing, Josh? Redding? Rodan? Okay, yeah. It's confusing. Shut up. I am fucking with my spells. I'm gonna go back to my faith build. I'm done playing with magic. Alright. What bonfire were we at, Coda? Did you get... Oh, the Sorcerer's Isle. Okay. Josh, I figured out I can be Toph from the last Airbender... Or, not the last Airbender. I can throw rocks at people. I can do it from horseback too, I love it. I could just walk by people and chuck like a fucking 200-pound boulder. Josh. Where 2? 2 comes after 3, that's where it is. Before 3. You're welcome. Let's go this way, Coda. What are you doing? Are you swinging your sword? A shard bearer is like from the other Souls games, like a Lord of Cinder. A shard bearer, you're gay. But wait, what about shard bearers? Yeah, that's something that is unfortunate, but it's like you couldn't pop a humanity inside someone else's world or an ember as a summon. So it makes sense, but the fact that it actually changes your stats in this game, you thought you cleared the Magic Academy. No. Not all of it, apparently. Ooh, Coda, look what we found. Did you know it was over here? Okay. So you know what to look for next time. Ah, okay, okay. It's adventure time. Oh my god, I need to make a Finn build. Like, it would just be a quality build, but I'm totally making a Finn character. Adventure time, you twat. It's either that or Steven Universe, but Finn seems more like an Elden Ring character. That means you have to be Jake, Coda. BMO? Nah, you're BMO. Because your head's not screwed on right. Gotta recharge your batteries. Yeah, but you're the one who takes your butt box off and falls on your batteries. Yeah, that's how he changes his batteries. He takes his little butt like compartment off, and then he falls on his batteries after he passes out. Okay, there is a secret in here somewhere. There's a magic rapier. I don't know where. But if we roll over everything, we'll find it. It's like, it's a, what do you call it? It's a fake door, but it's in the floor. Gotta go in here. So do you want to or do you not to? No. Okay, let's fuck him in the ass. Let's fuck him in the ass. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna... That's not something that we can do as far as I know. Oh, you're using the poison one? Coda, did you check and see if you have the moon veil in your inventory? Because if you sold it, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Then put it in your box, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I want those back, so fuck you. Yes. You didn't get those. Yeah, I gave you both of those. You have 2 of them? Fuck. This dude is so annoying. Okay. Oh, the predict is real. Wait, are you dual wielding magical katanas right now, Coda? Come here. Magic floor. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, he can teleport. Alright, you're getting bouldered, boy. Yeah, dude, all you gotta do is wait for a chance to shoot off that moon spell and then... Dude, he's always gonna go... well, open this door then. You should have gotten something. It won't be a lot of... Like, dude, at the level you are right now, no boss is gonna give you anything worth even a third of a level up. For days. So what'd you get out of there, Coda? You got a rapier, right? A magic rapier? Looks like magic needle. Frozen needle. Okay. Alright. So go back outside. And there's gonna be a secret door. Just keep going northeast. And it'll be like a huge archway. And there's going to be 3 signs in front of it. One of them's going to be one of the secret seeker signs. It's going to have a circle around it. Where all the dudes are trying to shoot you. You got to find that wall. It's northeast. It's more like up the hill. Look at the compass, make it say northeast. Alright, find the big archway with 3... Okay. Hit it. Roll through it. No, it's not in the water. It's in the ruins that we're just in. Yes, it is. I'm trying to take you to the giant blacksmith. Okay, I'm gonna put my summon sign in front of the door. Maybe that'll work. Okay, well, I gotta find where that freaking hole in the floor was. You're daft. Any boss will do that. Hoda, have you still not found it yet? You're in the runes that we were in, right? The kings. No, you should be in the runes. There's a secret door at the top of it, going northeast. That's what I've been trying to lead you to, is a secret door. So like, stay in the runes, don't jump off of anything, don't fall. Coda, can you pull up my stream again? Do you still have that link? Yeah, pull up my stream link. Alright, you got it, Coda? Alright, you see where I'm on the map? You sure? Okay, so you see this big, for me it looks like an archway because I hit the wall. You have to hit the wall to go through the hidden door, which is in the archway. Thank God. Okay, I just saw you walk through it. Hit this grace, bro. Oh, you're summoning me. Okay. Yes, I think they did. What do you mean accepted? I just put I told you I put my sign down so you could see the door. You summoned me, you dork. Okay, talk to the giant first then. Well, that is impressive. Everyone does enjoy Cheez-Its. What'd you get? Yeah, he sells +1 and +2 sombering stones forever, but you can only buy 3 of each, +3 and +4. You'll eventually get to buy those from a different shopkeeper. It's just this one only sells +1 and 2 forever. You don't need that many +1 and 2s. It only takes 12 of each type of smithing stones to upgrade a weapon from one like type of stone to the next. So you only need 12 +1 smithing stones, 12 of +2 for each level. Except for like the last 2. Okay. Does he have any lore for you to talk to? Any dialogue you need to run through? Are you lying? Okay, yeah, keep talking to him. Yeah. Ask him about all the stuff. You're done? You sure? What was that? Oh yeah. Yeah, he said the castle about to go in is a death trap. Oops, this is a dead end. I don't know. And I'm not even sure if there's anything over here where I'm going, but I forget. Probably late game, bro. Like, I'm not a sorcerer. I don't know any sorcerer things, really. You probably get something similar, just probably not as huge. You could use something like that with a bow. It's called Barrage. Come over here and get all the runes. Wait, Coda, you can equip those, but can you actually use the magic slash with it? No, the L2. Okay, so L2 and then press like R2 or R1 while you're pressing. Okay, there you go. That is like, as right now, the most overpowered PvP skill in the game. And I don't remember where I got it because you don't have it. Well, not anymore. Because how much intelligence do you need to use that? Is it like 28 or something? The Moon Veil. Moon Veil Katana. Alright, I guess you... Wait, what? Alright. Do you want to keep using those katanas then? Alright, let's go. I don't know what the meteorite katana, what its move is. It probably does something different. Yeah. Oh, I definitely want that one back because I had to kill a boss for that. I think I had to kill a boss for it. No, maybe not. I know that Margit... We got invaded by tree climbers. Okay, look, so follow me and we'll go up this hill and try and ignore all that magic stuff. Ooh, there's a lot of root resin over here. It's so that you can make buffs for your weapon. You don't need it, but buffs. You can make your weapon shiny. Oh, bro, did you get... My bad, I forgot you got invaded. I dipped out. I thought you wanted to sit at the fire. You're gonna... You're gonna die. You didn't sit at it. That's why. One hit him then. Do it. Nice! I don't know how invasions work in this game, like how the level thing works. Alright, so I'm gonna put my summon sign inside of the castle you just found. So you got a beer? This is why I tell you, Coda, you're not supposed to run around until after I actually get summoned. I don't care. Look at you. You have no health. I swear to God. I know, but you also could have died. You're gonna die here, and I know that for a fact because you're gonna try and run at every shiny item, and a lot of them are traps because this place is full of hands. The hands hide in the ground, underground. So if you see like fingernails and red blood stains around... Okay, wait. Look at this over here. Alright, that's fine. You're gonna be fat rolling, bro. Stop fat rolling. Oh my God, you're not? Okay, that's good. Coda! I was trying to show you what... I was trying to show you what they look like when they're underground and you just roll into it like a bunny in a bear trap. I like that I set them on fire, though. Yep. Only up to +4, though. Yo, they do not like being set on fire. They freak the fuck out. I wish I would have known that the first time I came through here. Look out! I thought you were looking, Coda. You said that you knew what they look like on the floor, Coda. Look at you, you got... Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, there's so many fingers. That's why you can't just be running around like a hobbit with his head cut off. You gotta be careful. Okay. If you don't, that's on you. God damn it. I thought you said you were gonna smoke more weed. I was looking at my spells, you asshole. Did you summon me just so that I could kill things while you smoke weed? You can't even play while you play at the same time, bro. You just died. What do you mean you can do two things at once? I hate you. Attention everyone. I have an announcement. Coda's a bitch, because he doesn't know how to kill hands by himself. Are you not bitches, Josh? Really? You could have fooled me. Yes. Everything is faith unless it's a sorcery. I don't know how I can explain that any simpler. I know. Ah, you got me. Where are your souls at? Your rooms. Alright, lead me to them, but look at the floor. Look. Put your torch on, or your lantern on, just in case. If there are 10 little spikes sticking out of the ground in one direction, it means you're gonna get stuck. You see one? You see it's right there? Oh my god, I attacked him, but he still got me. Bro, you do so much magic damage. He wanted to go to 99, and I had to convince him not to go to 99. Hold it! Yeah, I know, but he's never gonna have to worry about intelligence. Huh? I hate Xander so much right now. Oh, yeah, and he's on PC. Are you using Comet to kill those? You know you can hold that down and it's a Kamehameha. Yeah, like, you don't need to use your highest level spell to shoot little dudes. Okay, you're right. But, I mean, do you have anything else that takes less mana than that? Because I think it might be a waste of mana. Yeah, I mean, if you have enough flasks, it's fine. Oh, a ball. What'd you get? That means you can put it on a weapon. Well, we're gonna clear out all the hands. It's two hands combined. It is weird. I don't like it. There is a invisible dragon, but I feel like it disappears. Did I go this way? Alright. A dead end? What's that? Alright. Guess there's nothing else over here. Bro, what? Yeah, I can't keep track if you lose your souls or not. What's Dakota? Can you open this door? Oh, I thought you got him already. No, I don't. I can't see where you died. Dude, I hit him, but he still got me. Got him? This way. Can you open that? Fuck. I haven't explored this area very thoroughly because I did not like dealing with hands. Don't die. Oh, there's like some parkour shit. Ooh, there's an item over here, Coda. I don't know what it is. Coda, come over here. No, over here. You were just over there. You get that? I thought that you didn't get that one, but I'm pretty sure. Is this an item? Usually there aren't just dead dudes. Usually dead dudes are items. Ice crest? What is that? Ice crest shield. I don't have an ice crest. Is it like a shield that blocks ice? Or what does it do? Is it a talisman? What is it? Wait, read the actual description. Like, go inside of it and press X. No skill? Okay. So I guess it just protects you from ice? Alright. Yeah. It's a gold, but it's ice. Let me see. Oh my god, it's so tiny. I thought it would be a little bigger than that. That's a little dinky baby parry shield. That's just for parrying, I think. I don't think the actual one is a friendly. Is that true? I tried to make Bach my friend. He does, but then he gets PTSD. Why are all these things fake? Not actual fake doors. No idea how you're supposed to get up and over there. Oh, yeah, dude, like, if you see one of those doors, use it. I have 18 stone sword keys right now. I've opened every single door I could find. I was walking in circles because I thought I could get up that way. I don't know how to get up there. So we're just going to go in the castle. Don't you hit me, bitch. I'm not lost, you're lost. Can you touch this painting? Or is it just a painting? I totally forgot that I could do paintings. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do now? I don't know where my goals are. I always do paintings. No, I'm scared to progress. I don't want to go into the next area because it's scary. Kinda. It would take a long time, but I could wait for you or Billy. Probably Billy. Yeah, you need to do that, and you also need to get to the area. Like where you don't have access to where I am yet. Do you have a weapon? You want a plus 25 already? Yo, it looks like there's a ton of stuff in that castle. What is that castle? Oh, that's all Ranny's Rise? Jeez. Oh, there's something over here, Coda. Not yet. Not yet. That's pretty good. So, I think we can jump. Is there something down there for you to get? I don't see anything. I mean, there could be something down there. I just can't see it because... I mean... Okay. But... Oh! There's a ladder! Okay. What was down here? Was that it? There's a chest down here, you dork. You walked right past it. I'm standing in front of it. No, you didn't. What was in it? You need that sword. Do you have enough stats to equip it? You don't need that sword, but it's pretty good. It's a straight sword. It's not a great sword. But you can shoot spells with it, and you can shoot people with fire. And it's just a sword. Okay. How much faith? I don't think you'll get it. That's fine. That's a weird sword. Yeah, because you can shoot magic spells with it, and you can throw fire at people with it. So it's very good for PvP. At least what I've seen. They might have nerfed it. I don't know. Like, I haven't seen any videos that have come after the last patch. Because all I know for sure is that they nerfed the ice proc and they nerfed the bleed proc. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Like, I've only been through here once and I was so under leveled I didn't explore anything. Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what's over here? I mean, you got that shortcut and you got that sword. We already went here. Is it still... Nope. That's a dead end. Do you have the map fragment for this place? Like, can you see where the buildings are at and shit? Okay, I think we're going this way. We gotta get back into that building, I think. Just go the other way instead of jumping. All the way up. I'm pretty sure pot bros are just synonymous with the Erd tree, and people that like grafting are synonymous with the Erd tree. They're all about goldenness. I don't. The lore in this game is confusing. Okay, so this time we don't do the jump. Wait, do we go? Oh, we did go that way. Okay, so we do need to go straight. My bad. You didn't do anything. I killed them all. I stood over here and I went, ah! Because I don't know how to press buttons. There's a lot of hands down there. Should we go down there? We should go down there. I didn't go down there. Let's go down. What's up here, I think, is technically the correct way to go. Wanna call it that? Yeah, this is the. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Go back here. Okay, you're fine. I almost jumped off the edge. But it's okay. Oh. Oh my god! Yeah, I missed the jump. I mean, so I cannot protect you anymore. Oh, my body hurt. I dropped my water bottle and it freaked the dogs out. Bro, Coda, I'm exploring this place for the first time by myself and I instantly find stuff that I missed. Yeah, like I missed smithing stone +2s. I can see my items in my world, but not in your world. I almost died, dude. There were so many hands. I don't think I did this place on my account at all, so I have to go through here. Oh my god. I missed that cookbook that you found, bro. Yeah, I didn't do any of this on my playthrough. I just was like, fuck it. Where's Ranny? I know. Billy's rubbing off on me. Yeah. I was just like, fuck this place, it's got hands, I don't like it. Found a lot of sombering smithing stones. Good thing these motherfuckers don't like fire. Oh my gosh, Coda, I missed that Ashes of War beetle that you found. The Carrion Piercer? Oh, that's the Carrion Piercer! That's not a... That is a sword, but it's like a pointy sword, not a swinging sword. Well, try it out right now. I'm not in your world. It's like a giant, like, pointy sword. Because it's the same one in the world. What do you mean, why do we get the same one? All of the Ashes dung beetles are the same for everybody. Why is that stupid? No, it shouldn't be RNG, because then no one would know how to do their own builds, because they wouldn't know where any of their ashes are. Yeah, the only RNG is finding items that you do or don't have. Dude, I hate fighting hands. What is it that you meant that you thought he meant? And fighting them off on a daily basis. Fuck you, hands. Dude, playing Bloodborne, I thought the snake balls were creepy. These hands are creepier. No. I wish I had a bigger pickle. I can almost level up. What are you just casually walking around with 1100k? That is not almost a level up for you. You need another 50,000 souls, you wanker. I know. Everything is awesome. Jesus, so many hands. Why do these hands even exist? I still don't know what the fingers and the hands are about. I know nothing. Burn, hand, burn. Fuck a Zulig. Coda, have you found a new bonfire to set at? So, is the last one that you have the manor lower level? Okay, I am there right now. If you wanna summon me. Alright, I'm gonna put my sign down right next to the bond, or not right next to, little to the left. Gotta kill the crippled Catholic girls. I don't know if it's, oh, the boss. Are you summoning me, Coda? You went to the, okay. Yo, what armor set are you wearing? Is it the hollow armor set? Oh, okay. I do have that. Just Coda, you do look like a straight up magic knight now in full armor with dual wield magic swords. No more heavy rolling. I mean, you can put on different gloves if you want, just lighter gloves. If you don't see a circle around her, like a golden bubble around herself, it'll tell you if it instantly if it's bugged. And I can't believe they didn't fix that in the patch. That's okay. I'm not gonna do anything. You gotta quit out, or whoever is the summon needs to use the finger severer to get out. And then Jonas, you need to quit the game out and you'll respawn right outside the boss fog. Yeah, any boss you fight, if you don't want to fight it, like you run out of Estus or something, you just quit out the game in the middle of the fight and you spawn outside of the boss fog. I don't care. It's been in there since Dark Souls 1 and they never changed it. Oh. Well, we can't go down there. Yeah, dude, I do it sometimes, like... I know I can't do a boss fight. Oh. Wait. So, we didn't go down there, did we? Did you? Hell. No, I don't. Well, I made the jump this time. Yura died for me, dude. I don't even know what happened. Like... Yeah. Alright, I'm going back caught up. stole it. Alright, put my sign down. What's up? Oh, Radan? It's in Caelid. Wait, which boss? You mean the Black Knight? That'll be pretty easy for us to do, but let's get to the next bonfire for this area. Yeah, in like the is this not the right way? This is not the right way. Stop talking to Jennifer, you idiot. I swear to God. I'm glad he muted himself instantly because he knew Nathan wouldn't stop talking. Really? Someone just walks into the room. Hey, I'm drunk. How do talk people? But where are you? Get over here. You say you're beating up big guys with your small dick? Yeah, texting women you shouldn't be texting. I am the perfect summon. No one can kill me. I don't know where your souls is. Are you dead? Bro, did you get your souls at least first? Oh my god.
Why the fuck are you fat rolling, you stupid idiot? I've been here this whole time. I've just been fucking trying to keep you from killing yourself, I swear to God. I just watched you fat roll over that ledge, dude. We walked through the entire tower and you just die. Are you still there, Coda? I know you have! Okay, which bonfire were you at? Did you at least get to the upper level? Okay, I'll meet you at the upper level and then summon me there and try not to die from that fall, because we're gonna do it right, okay? I know, I had to put my mic back on just to yell at your dumb ass. Okay, so we're gonna just equip a reasonable set of armor for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, you still there, Coda? My bad. I think the phone call finally timed out. It's on for 38 fucking minutes, bro. What? I've been talking to Brittany this whole time. Do you think my mic was broken? Okay, yeah, like, I've been talking to her for 38 minutes and then the call, like, fell through or something. But I tried to call her back, so it's not my fault that she didn't answer. I'm good. Yeah, I was telling her you're a stupid bitch. You're falling off roofs and shit because you're fat rolling. Well, you were fat rolling when you did it. I don't even know how you were fat rolling. You weren't this entire time. What did you switch? Why? That's why you're fat rolling, Coda. So let's be careful, okay? I mean, we did get invaded last time. Josh, you can change your character cosmetics. Okay. You do whatever you want. Oh, bro, I forgot I could be wearing a dress this whole time. I found a maiden's dress that makes it so that you heal constantly when I'm around you, but it doesn't heal me. I can be a waifu. I could straight up be your human body pillow and make you happy. Ah! So bro, how crazy is this castle right now? I do like this place. After we get through the fucking hands, this place is okay. Okay, so this is where you died last time, right? Fuck! I got caught on something. Did you die too? Oh my god. Okay, she's calling me again, bro, but do you want to fight the boss or do you want to do that jump? Okay, we'll do the boss. Yeah, bye. Yo, Coda, can you summon me? Like right outside the boss room? Are you looking at my stream? I mean, I can put my sign down. Okay, well, I'll try it somewhere else, but like as soon as you go outside of the boss room, you can see a tower, right? Like not where you came from. It's like through a little gate with like a drawbridge. Okay, I'm gonna put my sign down right in front of that. You see the sign? Okay. So this area is like not part of the castle. The hard part of the castle we're done with. Everything else is kind of like just cleanup. No. Just pausing.
Well, I changed one.
Nice. Charge it up. I like that spell.
wasn't trying to make it sound like I was trying to like praise